Good afternoon, guys. It's about noon-ish here and hot. So I don't know how long we're gonna go. Before I even started this, the CPU temp was around 40 Celsius. So running this may put it to the limit. I have cam monitoring it right now, but it's just really, really warm here today. So we bought Breeze Home. I know I was asking in the Discord last night what would make sense. I checked all the other homes that were available, and none of them made sense. I mean, there's one for an assassin, vampire, Ruska's here, Rauta's here, but neither one of those made sense. There's one that's got a whole different world space cell. So we did that. I checked it, and that one didn't make sense either, so saved my FOV. Surprise, surprise. So yeah, this is the upgraded Breeze Home. There's a bunch of cool features with it. You have a ton of storage, tons of safe space, safe storage space here. So we put the great sword of Whiterun that we got on display, our antique cutlass that we found in Helgen, and I looted this off of, I think I was doing a fetch quest for Amryn's sword. I did that off stream. And the bandit chief had an ebony battle axe, so we put it here. This will be something I probably break down later for ebony. Maybe it just sits here. I don't know. I doubt we'll take on a two-handed companion at any point, because right now Lydia's just, well, she's Lydia. And I was able to upgrade her gear.
What's on your mind? Here's everything
just to show you what I did here. So she also has a Sword of the First Ember, but it's the worn variant. We need fire salts to upgrade both of ours, and I gave her this version of the shield spike. I think you guys recognize this from my red guard play, because it's actually a really good AR. So it's 41 at superior level, and the Nimidian Dark set, which doesn't come with a headpiece, but I took a basic steel helmet and I made it into a steel armored circlet. And she still has her timber wolfskin cloak. So there's that. As far as my stuff goes, I don't think I've changed anything. Both the blades are at exquisite. Like I said, we need fire salts for that. I'm still carrying around that steel dagger just because. I did upgrade and check out the orc bow. But it's only 1 point of damage better and 2 or 3 points of carry weight heavier. So I decided to stick with this one for now. Plus, this one's a lot shorter on the body. Ah, hey Loki. Yeah, it is. It's just gonna get warmer. It's, you know. I mean, I'll take it. The humidity helps my back. It's just, you know. You know, try to keep the house about as cool as we can. Ideally, this setup would have been in my room, where it's air conditioned, but I don't have enough room in there right now. I don't have an ideal setup. No desk where I could put my legs under or anything like that. I do have a desk, which has more space than this, but it's got chest of drawers, and there's no room for a chair. Like, I'd have to sit, like, leaning forward with my knees back, and I can't do that, so. And I can't fit a desk in there just because my room is the size of a box, literally. So, oh, hold on 1 second. Okay. Two pieces of alchemy gear. If you guys remember, we picked up this minor alchemy for about 1,200 septims-ish. Maybe it was 1,400. I don't know. They were selling one. Who's it? Bellathor had one for like 6,000, and it was only the 15%. So we picked this one up, and then also our satchel. So if I do go in to make some potions or poison specifically, we'll equip these two for right now. Like I said, I don't have a dedicated set of alchemy gear. Rhea's got her circlet. Like I said, everything's at exquisite. What did I equip? Oh, so the Ring of Transmutation. We looted this off a bandit. Incidentally, also in Red Orange Retreat, had a archery, extreme archery, so 35% damage to the bow. So I could swap between these two. These are on the right hand, and we're gonna keep the Dragon Cult Ebony Garnet ring on the left hand. I could probably rename this to Reyes, but I don't know how long we're gonna keep it because it's only 20%, and I'm pretty sure we'll find something that's a little bit better later on. And uh, don't necessarily need the intrigue satchels. This doesn't conflict with anything. Like I said, I have a crafter's back, so we have another extra 100 carry weight with these. So I could turn these off, and you see our carry weight's at 350, which is fine. Travel lantern, the White Run Thane's necklace. Like I said, I'm holding on to this in case we ever do go somewhere where we loot. I could throw the backpack, the Intrigue Adventure Satchel, and this on, just to carry 125 more than what we have now. So, and Silver Rogue Maladroth, welcome in, guys. Enjoy your lurk, Maladroth. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping a lurk. Wind, just getting my day started. We'll be back once I get that coffee. They are, aren't they, Rogue? Yeah, I love it. Like the backpack's the sort of the quintessential piece of it. But it is nice to have the intrigue stuff, and you can craft it really easy, And they're powerful. There's one for assassins. I think there's one for one-handed. I believe there's one for sneak, but don't quote me. And we've got one ring for smithing, but it's 20%. I think I have some smithing potions. I don't know. I didn't make any. We found them. So this is 25 points. So, yeah, this one we found. I don't know where I stole this from. She doesn't steal. That's insane. Huh, I must have got it from somewhere, though. Yeah, she's got... You can see we emptied out our... we have no alchemical components. So I'll show you around the rest of the house here.
Let's get going, then.
Because it is different. Now she's the same. She's slotted. We put a couple of our books that we, read and just don't need are right there. There's a couple things in the strong box. Nothing in the safe. This is just to activate your housekeeping to sort. BK books, scrolls and notes, bookcase, FD is food, VA is valuables, CR is crafting. They're all right there, and you select which one you want. I like to manually do it. There was a key here. Not key to Breeze Home, what was it? Blacksmith chest key. So Adrian gives you this note and a key. And it says, feel free to use War Maiden's Forge and other crafting tools. Here's the key to the chests you can use to store your crafting materials. Nice to have you around. Since we're neighbors, next door neighbors, Adrian is very helpful. I left the note there to take it. There was no need to. Shrine of Talos if we ever need it. Do we have a blessing? I think RK still, right? No, we have a blessing of Talos. Okay. So let's just get the blessing. We're not going to worship. I'm also not going to be picking any of the elves here, fish or garlic from here, because as a player home, I don't like messing up what the authors have done. Too much, The food is static, but we can search the crates. There's really nothing in them. Same with the barrels. I mean, you get some food, things like that. And it basically overall looks the same. We have a little oven here, plus the cook pot's right there. More static here. Can I loot? I can't loot that, but we can use the oven. This is your beverage storage. This is your basic cupboard. Let's see if there's anything in here. But if I activate... Alright, so we have beverage storage, food storage, and another chest up there. So if I activate beverage storage, you could store all or skip. Same with the food, I would assume. Place it manually. More bookshelves, which is great because Breeze Home is sorely lacking. Soul Gem Box, Statics. We have both right here. We also have a sorely needed Enchanter. Breeze Home absolutely needed that. I like how the Soul Gems are static, and they're the multi-parallax gems, which are my favorite. Next, well, they're my favorite, and then I actually like the Oblivion. Oh, I'm sorry, the Morrowind Soul Gems. There's a mod to make them look like they did in Morrowind. And this is a potions chest. So again, it's a store chest. It gives you the option. So if you wanted to, they gave you a couple to start, but I don't need them. And I always store my alchemical components in a satchel. It's just how I do it. Everything we've collected so far has been stored in here. You guys get the idea. I actually can't loot the hawk feathers off there, which is perfectly fine with me. And let's see, what do we have up here? So for Lydia's room, she's got a safe storage chest. Cupboard. I think there's just some clothes in here. Clutter. Her bed. Nothing really to see here. More bookcases. Absolutely perfect. Access book collection. There you go. Some random crates. And two more large safe storage chests. My bed. Footlocker. And I think this was like in the original Breeze Home, the book The Beggar Prince was here along with the Sweet Roll, but it's been turned into statics. But you can use the chair, you can use the wardrobe. I have fine clothes and some fine shoes. Though we're not a noble, so we decided on this one over JK's Riverfall Cottage because JK's was more out of the way, which I kind of liked, but it was also like triple the price plus. So Darius, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. I've just turned afternoon here. It's at noon. Well, 10 after for me. So, she's been summoned by the Greybeards. We killed the dragon, we basically absorbed the soul. You guys know the deal with that. But I don't think she's necessarily going to run up there quite yet. I had something here. Fine Red Eagle's sword. And we don't even know who Eric is. We've never met him. So this is for the reputation mod. Find a book about the merchant's trade. There's that. And I believe there's one in Riften. This one here. I found a book claiming an old dungeon might be hidden somewhere beneath southern Riften. I should ask some of the residents about the area. We haven't been to Riften yet, but we probably will be. And also the Forbidden Legend, Lost Expedition, blah, blah, blah. This one, like I said before, whoever Thesa is, she's not in Morkisgar. And there were 2 records of her in the game. I spawned both, trying to give the book just as a test. I obviously didn't save because neither one worked. But it's stuck here for now, so maybe we'll run into her somewhere else, and we can give her the book. I do have it on me, I think. This one here, because here's the delivery note. Here's the book you have to deliver. And do you want to give up on this quest? No. Oh, it's cool that they allow you to do that. Interesting, I did not know that. Which is fine. Treasure map 4, huh? Whiterun. This is up. We know where this is. Okay. It's up in the hills. So, I think it's about time we head back to the Reach. We've done enough here in Whiterun. She has yet to really meet the companions. I mean, aside from Ayla, Farkas, she had a brief, well, Rhea was with them. But she hasn't talked to Rhea. She's talked to Ayla the most. And she met Farkas outside of the Shrine of Talos. So, let's get a quick drink. Throw your circlet on there, girl. You're gonna need it. Everything's smithed up. We got enough copper. I think I stored all that stuff away. Or Lydia's carrying it. Like I said, I emptied it out as much as I could. We still have the bacon. Oh, and a quicksilver ingot. I could probably give some of these to Lydia. Lydia, don't go off anywhere, hon.
What could it mean?
I've got your back.
Got a few more things to overload you with. And I do have the double tents. So we have a double fur for the rain and a double fur for the snow, cold weather, and a double leather for the rain. Which I'm carrying. I decided to let myself carry those. So we'll give her the goldsmith's bar and quicksilver ingot. Do I have anything else? And a wolf pelt. And 5 torches, which I'm carrying. Cool.
Let's get going then.
My hunger good? We're well sated? We're well rested? Well hydrated? Out of the way, kid. Time to drop a save, and yeah. Again, so for those just popping in, it's really hot and humid here today, which is great for my back, but not so good for my PC. Just letting it idle, it was idling around 38 to 40 Celsius. So running it is a whole different story. So expect the FPS to be a bit lower today. And it was just like that from this morning. There was, you know, obviously can't control the weather. But we do need fire salts. That's another thing on the list, because if I can upgrade this blade, that'd be great. And I'm still toying with the idea of making her dual wield, because some of the dual wield animations are really sick, and she could dual wield parry, also very cool. Darks is going to stutter here. This area always does, except if you're not running a heavy list. So.
Need a ride?
And we haven't talked to Bjorlum yet. Ah, now we know his name.
Where do you want to go?
Do we want to go to... We don't want to go to Markarth, do we?
All right then.
Let's take a look. I had something else to do. The Shrine of the Unarmored one. And Sanctuary of the Pugilist. The Pale Trading Post. There's a few things on the outskirts. We were close by to this. The Lad of the Lake. There's the Wayfinder Trading Post. We want to go here. To Red Eagle Redoubt. Old Hroldan would be the closest, wouldn't it? It's literally just up the mountain. Or Rorikstead, and we can come this way. Yeah. Let's see if we can get to Old Hroldan. Which means the carriage. And the carriage, I believe... Where's the little icon for the carriage? Right here. That little... There it is. Let's see if it can take us to Old Hroldan. Village is N to Z. There it is, first one, Old Hroldan. Perfect. This will give her another opportunity to see if she can quell one of the tribes that have been uprising and warring with everybody on the face of Nirn, face of Tamriel. We're hungry and thirsty because of course we are. A bit hungry. Some goat. We have some tomato juice. Hydrated, and some apple juice. Well hydrated. Okay. Now. I did put the marker on, did I not? We have to go north from here. I believe we can make our way up through the hills. Although Old Hroldan has changed, so... And I'm not really sure about the nav for Lydia. If this has been fully nav meshed. Probably has. Maybe. And if not, she'll catch up. She usually does. Although it is a very cloudy day here. Look at this. I have to go into first person to do some of these jumps. That's another little trick. Third person jumping sucks in this game. First person is way, way easier. What do I have on here? Okay. Let's get the bow out. I hear Mr. Bear. Not your lucky day, huh? Got our Forsworn arrows back. Oh, this is actually perfect. Nighttime. 9:05. It's going to be a little bit later, so we can actually camp out. This is great. Not a bad spot either. All right, so we haven't used the campfire mechanic. I should have. Oh, here, let's place a tent. First of all, let's get the leather tent. Good. Let's build a campfire. Let's make it realistic, because why not? Place that here. Lydia may have some firewood. I don't think I do. Skip the tutorial. I do not have any firewood. We could also forage for
What's
some.
on your mind?
Do you have any firewood?
Of course.
You say this, but I have to check. She has 2. Okay, we're gonna have to forage. Which means I don't have it on my favorites. Harvest wood. Giggity.
Protect you with my life.
Chop dead wood. Good afternoon, Gail. Welcome in. Lydia found 2. Let's do another one. Took 30 minutes. That'll always change. Like I said, we have a couple upgrades just from some of the endurance stuff that we had. So let's use this. We're going to use the firewood first. Add fuel. We'll use more tapanella. Somewhat challenging. Okay. And we'll strike the stone. Because I don't use destruction fire destruction magic. I do use destruction magic a little bit. Basically just my Eldritch Blast. That's all I really...
Of what we've managed to accomplish.
Oh. Thanks, Lydia. She's supportive. You just joined me a little while ago. There we go. So, make it flickering, crackling, and wow, it's crackling. Let's chop some more dead. I'd like to make it roaring. That way you get the best of everything. I believe it's a little after midnight here. Let's use it. And there it is. Roaring campfire. Perfect. Use the skills. Skip the tutorial because why read? Firecraft. We are 33% because we just started this one. Let's check the other skills. These are our survival instincts skills, adaptation, and we're 83%, so let's increase our warmth rating. And are there any others in here? I'm curious. I don't think so. I think there's just the 2. Yeah, okay, so we can exit the skills. And looks like the bedrolls are next to each other. So let's lie down. Fire's going to keep us nice and warm because we have the best fire possible. I may need to make a large one, but they take up a lot of carry weight, so let's sleep. We get 7 hours. Hungry and thirsty. Camping perk progress increased. Very nice, very nice. We should get some, should get some XP from this. It's not warming your hands there, dear. Don't worry. It's an apple cabbage stew, huh? That was interesting. Cabbage puts on night eye, apparently. Could destroy that. Do we get anything back? No unspent fuel to reclaim? Fair enough. Drop a save. Yeah, always save before and after you do anything with the campfire. Because if it glitches on you, you can wind up pretty screwed. That looks like where we're headed. And I wonder if I can go up from the north and drop in. Perfect. 8:30 in the AM. There we go. Looks like the fog has lifted. Beautiful area. This is why I love the Reach. It's expansive, it's vast. There's Force Skull, huh? We may have to go around. Look at that. Nice. Oh, we can go right here. We can loop up and around. There's something here. What's this? What do you think, Lydia? Let's check this out. She can see the markings already, and she sees the tower. She hears them. Get up there. Yeah. Oh, she's right on top. Look at that. Damn. Hag Ravens. Wanna play that game? I'll play that game with you. As I miss. Ooh, he does damage. Got it, Lydia? There we go. Gutted the looter. Hey, Fortify Smithing. Copper double blade. Interesting. I'll put that for our collection. Were they giving us Gleam Blossom and yeah, you can see the bigger ones are up in the air. We got some wheat. I guess you could harvest the horns, but some Bleeding Crown, more Tapanella, Fungal Pod, very nice. So, yeah, this is yet another one. King, huh? Two-handed. Elven Bow. Take that. Take all the taproots. got the skulls in there. Let's take the rock warbler egg. Skeever, huh? Let's just take the tail. And then, yeah, another mammoth tusk. You can loot them. It's really nice. Nice to be able to do that. Alright, so where are we headed? You can see one in the distance, too. I don't know if that's a howler or... Oh, there's two of them. Can we hit them from here, is the question. Answer, probably not. Oh, yes we can. Oh, he's dead. That's the alpha. They're looking. See the saber cat down there? Get wrecked. You're gonna drop. Oh, don't hit the other one. Hit the... There we go. Getting my sneak up as well. You're dead. That bleed should... Yep, there it is. Bleed damage is beautiful. Now you can't feed on them, unfortunately. No chance. There we go. This should be interesting. Because that's where we need to be. Over there. I just want to double check to see if you can feed on these things. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't even loot them in where, just because I don't think the keywords have been added. Rebels Karen, huh?
Hey, look, a cave.
I see the cave.
What's inside?
I wonder what's inside too. Aww. Look what they did. Bastards. Good thing I killed them. I didn't even see them take the snow fox out. Yeah, the alphas hit hard. Or whatever these things are called. Zarts. They hit hard. Now I wonder if I could take that sword. I don't think so. It's a steel sword. The wind. 1,000 biddies for werewolves. Thank you, wind. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Now the wolves should leave me alone. Some of them don't. It's funny. Some of them don't. But we are, we're a werewolf ourselves, so they should know. We will mine some iron. And of course I gotta probably fix her sword. Yeah, see, after the transformation, the sword goes back to the hip. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to re-equip the blade, and then it should go back to my back. So, small things like that. There we go. Just like that. Okay. Not too tough. Now. Oh, they see me. You're dead. There's another one down there. Can we get down? What do you think? Let's look from this spot here. We have a pretty good vantage point. Surprised he doesn't see me. Yeah, you'll see that.
Come on! Come on!
Alright. Can we lock in on him?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Did he have a death wish?
Yeah, he did. What's funny is we've picked a bunch of locks. My lock picking still hasn't gone up. Of course, I still haven't put any points into it, but it does go up when you physically... And yeah, all that for a pickaxe. So, I believe he did damage with that arrow. Yeah, arrow wound. We have 9 seconds left. So I think it's time to call on our beast split again. There we go. Let's see if we could run through here. Do I have any? I do. And like I said, we only have 1 in bestial strength, 1 in savage feeding, feral instincts. What else did I take? We don't really have to worry about that. Regenerate. Interesting. Although, let's go up this road. I do like to get to swipe. And this does bleed damage and it heals you for the same. This one here just reduces the power tech stamina percentage. And they do 25% more damage, so let's take that. It's actually a little bit better than taking another rank in the main one. What the hell's it called? Bestial strength. And we'll drop a save here. So where's the other guy? Another archer, which is perfect. Take that raw hawk breast. We can eat raw food. Now I believe you could still contract some minor side effects.
What was that? Hey!
Did we get him or did we freeze?
Victory.
This is perfect. 'Cause what we're doing now is we're separating them. Good job, Lydia. Oh, nasty. Where you running to? Alright. Our troublemaker is going to be up there. Did we search him? We did not. Marksman, nice. Where was the other one? Look for the bodies that are not naked. Did we feed on this guy? I think we did. Guts spilled everywhere. We may have another... Yeah, we do. So there we go. Improved bloodthirst. Perfect. You can see how quickly it ranks up. You can get your werewolf very powerful. Very easily. Is that just an iron sword or is that static? Careful, Lydia. See him? There's an archer up here.
Someone do something. Time to end this little game.
Are we gonna throw him? I think we're gonna throw him. That's apparently a kill move. taking on an Earth Mage.
The force
Oh, she doesn't even need my help. Good job. Oh, we're gonna throw him. Shit. I didn't mean to throw him. Hopefully he doesn't go far. But we need to feed and search this guy. Now, as I recall, he's supposed to have Red Eagle's blade. Or it's on the table. That's just the scripts, let's see. There it is. Yeah, you have to be out of beast form. Red Eagle's Fury. So you have to be out of beast form when you do that. So just FYI. Yeah, there's that weird draw animation. Now it's on my back again. It's script lag, is all that is.
Is someone there? Over
We
here.
got a mage.
Oh.
Get her, Lydia.
Watch it.
Tag team. Orcish dagger, nice. Take the book. Have anything? Oh, nothing in the barrel. Nothing of use to me. I think there was another chest down here. Somewhere. Or maybe I'm thinking up here by the forge. Really? There's more of them? Yeah, I'm thinking of this one. Damn. Immersive, right in the middle of combat, right? Hey, Fenrir. And Mitranara, welcome in. Oh, Growl. Yeah, absolutely. I don't play with any other one besides... Once I played with Growl the first time, I was like, that's it. We're sticking with this. Yeah, woodcutter's axe, huh? Where'd she go?
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, who is there?
I'll rip your heart out!
Found you. Come on.
Silverhand Elite.
Death wish?
He did.
Well,
Oh, did it
I
freeze on me?
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Fuck. I think it froze on me. That would be a first. I haven't had a freeze in this whole thing yet. Yeah, we gotta exit out and come back in. What are my temps at? 65. Yeah, it's up there. No crash. Alright, we'll do it again. Baladroth with a tier 1 sub. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Morningstar. Welcome in.
Nah, man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Yeah, that was the
Wanna
first
go
time
tag-
I've
we don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
first
thing.
time I've frozen. I haven't had a freeze in months. With the last setup, we had the soft crash on death, meaning it would just kick you back out to the mod organizer. And the best I was able to get it was kick you back out to the main menu. But there was something inherently wrong with it. It was a whole different setup than this. I was running Lexi's setup, and for whatever reason, set up to the letter. I think aside from changing her main menu. Holy hell, Maladroth with 1,000 bits. I want to be like the wind when I grow up. Much appreciated. Thank you. Throwing biddies at me as my game's reloading. That's impressive. I think there's a meme for that. Skyrim meme. Much appreciated, Maldra. Thank you. As Win saying the same thing, but with a question. Is that a thing? Alright, let's see here. I wonder if it's those elite fighters, because I took a perk in the Growl Tree to have them... No, I didn't take the perk, but they do spawn randomly. But maybe because he was invisible, or it could have been, you know, anything. Like I said, there's no crash log, it was a freeze. So, hard to determine exactly what it's been. Other than that, it's been stable. It's been heavy, but it's been stable. So... Where did I save? We were somewhere around here, right? There we go. Dude, holy hell! 2,000 this time. What the hell? I definitely appreciate it, but man. That's a lot. What, are you trying to catch up to the win there? Much appreciated, Maldra. Thank you. We have the sword. Let's just stay in beast form for now. This area, yeah, see.
What was that?
Oh, we didn't take the archer. Oh, wow, she nailed me pretty good.
This is the part where you fall down.
That's normal. Oh, sorry, Wolfie. As Lydia's taking on 2 of them. Let's get the mage. And what it does is it puts it in slow motion when you do a kill. An anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1. That is going to Mr. B. Whoever you are, much appreciated. Thank you. I think Mr. B may be lurking around, so if he's here, welcome. You got 3 to feed on. I think I have it. Yeah, here comes the Silverhand Elite, so... Where is he is the question. Oh, there's 2. Let's save here. Let's see if it does it again. If it is, then it's something with the Silverhand Elite. Although I was in my mortal form. They're invisible.
Time to end this little game.
Is someone there?
Quattro Carl! 169. Oh, there he is. Oh, you guys kicked off a hype train. Damn. Good job, Lydia. Oh, did I mash him all the way through and I can't feed on him now? And we have a glacial dragon.
I'll kill you if I have to.
A marksman that has no marks. I guess the dragon flew off. No, he didn't. Wind with another 500 biddies. Hype train, go! Thank you, Wind. Weapon is already poisoned. Can we get him? Let's see if we can... Well, we only have 1 word of unrelenting force, but... And I don't want to waste the poison on this. I'd like to... Ooh. Shiny. Come here, Glacial.
Where are you?
Briarheart does not want to mess with me. Look at that. Spilled his guts. Can we flop him over to show everybody? Oh, look at that. Maladroth with another 100 biddies. Keep the train moving. When was Vampire introduced in Legendary? Mitran, are you asking about the Vampire Lord form? It was introduced with the Dawnguard DLC. And if I'm reading that wrong, I apologize. And the rights. I guess the dragon flew off. Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, go east from these towers sundered. Present the blade at Rebel's cairn together with your sacrifice, and in tone.
Well,
Lord Red Eagle,
I
ancient one,
suppose some kind of
first and
speech is
foremost
in
among
order.
Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom, still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us, and grant us your
Well,
blessing anew.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh crap, Wind! Gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Hold on, let me... So let's see who's getting them.
Well,
Cheerios!
I suppose some kind of
Salichin,
speech is in order.
Gonza, Ludos, and Nick. Sorry I can't do it one at a time. You can, technically.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech
you can
is
gift...
in order.
It should allow you to gift one at random. Or you can gift one... You could choose a person, like if you click on their name...
Well,
but you can't
suppose
do
some
it
kind
in
of
moderator
speech is in
form.
order.
So what I do when I do this is I open up a separate Twitch window for the same stream, just not in my admin form. Just as if I was a regular viewer, and it allows you to do that. So a little more difficult if you're watching on mobile, but yeah, it does let you do that. No, I really can't. Not patient enough. Well, I appreciate your impatience, Win. Thank you. What do you guys got me on? Freak level 4? Holy hell. Wind equals stream boss. Yes. So what's she at? 6,700 biddies and 11. You're 2 gift subs behind Big Head. You guys are all awesome though. I really appreciate it. Carl with another 169. I have to make a giggity emote for that. Specifically for that. Anytime 69 gets placed into something, I'm going to have Quagmire pop up. Although that may be copyright.
well,
Do you think it'd be?
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh, holy shit. Wendy just gifted 5 more. God
Well,
damn.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Let's see who they went to. Beowulf got one. Ulfmir, Red N1, Lord Pablito, and John the Gravesake.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is
Damn,
in order.
Wind. I'm speechless. I appreciate it so much.
Well,
So does Ulfric,
I
apparently.
suppose some kind of
He's making...
speech is in order.
Yeah, he keeps talking about it, but like, I don't know, one of these days we'll have to have him give an actual speech. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Hype from Morningstar. Morningstar, appreciate the hype. That's a really cool looking emote, by the way. Both of them, the hype and the star at the end. If I'm looking on my phone. Carl with a 269. Oh my god. Carl, much appreciated. Wasn't Dawnguard come with the legendary? Yeah, so yeah, the DLC was for both Legendary Edition and Special Edition. It came with Legendary first. Well, actually, first it was introduced as its own thing. So, when you had Oldrim, which was just based Skyrim, you first got Dawnguard, which was the Dawnguard DLC. There was nothing else. You had no Hearthfires and no Dragonborn at that point. Oh my god, Carl, with what was that, 369 and 169? Oh my god. A Maladroth with another 500. We're just out here showing me up. Many wabbits will die by my wrath. Holy hell, Maladroth, thank you. Carl, thank you. Fighting soup for supremacy. And now I have Cartman stuck in my head. Wait, did you guys... Holy crap, did you put me over level 5? You did. At 115%. You guys are fucking awesome. Let me save just so it doesn't crash and I have to do all that over again. Rhea, save your progress. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see. Now memory comes back. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, that's how it was, Mitrono. Yeah, they released Dawnguard first as its own separate thing. Then Hearthfires was released as its own separate thing. This is all before Legendary Edition, by the way. This was on Old Rim. Old Rim was just Skyrim. People get these two confused. Legendary and Old Rim are not the same thing. Actual Skyrim is Old Rim. The 32-bit engine with no DLC. So, on Old Rim you got Dawnguard first, Hearthfires next, then Dragonborn. Then for a little while you had those three, and you could, opt if you wanted to purchase the DLC or not. And Bethesda was smart, and of course then they released Legendary Edition, which was all three DLCs included in one package. And Legendary is what a lot of people modded on until Special Edition came out in 2016, which of course had all the DLC included as it was until Anniversary Update for Special Edition came out last year, which included the CC content, or for 15 or 20 bucks you could purchase the additional stuff. That's how it went. Yep. How's that go? Oh yeah. Alright, I can't do that. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O great one, from your honored tomb, reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, high lord of the reach, forevermore. And that's interesting. We will take that. Rhea, what do you see in here? Another amulet. We'll take the torque, and we have the book. Large wooden shield we don't need, huh? Scaled boots. Interesting. Too bad we don't need them. Goblet of Infinite Grace. Praying to Divine also grants her blessing with one weight. Wow. Hjaltis. Oh, this is awesome. Perfect for the old Frolden quest. We already have the blade. And it's not going to take up carry spot. And sure, we'll take everything in there. Avocados. Damn, that was a good find. And you guys are awesome. Seriously. Now you can't kill any rabbits? No guarantees there, Shepard. if you meant me... Ooh, wait a minute. That's a blood extractor. Nah, we don't need any pumpkins. Lydia. That's much deserved, isn't it? I think we both... Well, we're well sated. No, we're good. So let's look at the blade. We have our Sword of the First Ember at 54. Red Eagle's Fury is 31. Burns a target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Alright. Well, there's a forge down here. This was the Briarheart. He had a glass axe, too. I don't know why I didn't take that. And we're going to take the Hedra specifically to show you how you can convert them. I don't need iron arrows. Or a Tapanoa, thank you. So she's wearing technically a Forsworn headband. Did we kill everybody here? I think we did. Okay. And I did not break into here, but I believe there was only a pickaxe. But we'll try it again. Break some picks in the process. Or not. A woodcutter's axe, my bad. Orcish mace. Okay. Is there a grindstone here is the problem. I believe there is, I just don't know where it's at. You didn't get the hype emote? Did we kill the dragon? No, the dragon just flew over. He aggroed, but he didn't do anything. Ooh, onions. She likes her onions. Let's see if we can find a grind wheel. Grindstone. Oh, we have a level up. Beautiful. Let's take our stamina over 200. We leveled up twice. Holy hell. Let's put our health up. 2 perks here, huh? And alterations at 35. Light armor hit 40, so... It's so hard to pick some of these skills. Take the second in mastery. Arrows and bolts slow a target within 25 feet, and this stacks. Well, we do use our one-handed more. I did say we were going to go up the sword tree, right? So, Clash of Champions.
Excellent.
I thought so too. Grindstone. Somebody hit me with something. She's walking slow. Or not. Okay. Maybe it's just me. If there's not a grindstone here, it's not a big deal. They literally had everything but... Okay. Maybe it's down below, but I don't feel like going all the way down there. So. Or if it was up here, I just missed it. I don't think it's up here. What else did he have up here? He had skeever tail, goat horns. Yeah.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
You've never seen goat horns before? So he had the key. We took the key. We should unlock the door. Yes. Feeling the stutter. That's the trees here. That is the trees. Nope, empty. See anything up here, Lydia? No, just a really nice view of the reach. Alright. Let's check the other tower real quick. Welcome in, Nick. The wind is everywhere at once, yes. Yeah, the way to talk to somebody if either they haven't said anything is you can look on the followers, like you can look in the chat to see who's there. You can select them there and whisper to them, or I forget how that works, but yeah, you could do it that way too. Shit.
Bad idea.
That's your best? Huh?
Shit.
I cannot best you.
Watch it.
Sorry, lady. Whoa.
Victory or Sovngarde!
That's the last of them.
Man, that's brutal. Wow, look what he's got. Look at this Silverhand greatsword. Wow, we're really pushing the limit here. I found more loot in this camp than I would have liked to. Let's heal up. And we don't want this guy raised, so back to the earth you shall go, and give me your bleeding crown. What's up in this tower here? A whole lot of nothing. Okay, so we have to make it to Rebel's Cairn. Lydia, you're doing a really good job at that upgraded gear. She is more than holding her own. Ah, shit. Come on. This is why I don't like TK dodge. When I go to move back, it doesn't let me. Sometimes. That's a me problem, so. All right. Well, we were already at the cairn, so. Oh, somebody killed the wolf. We'll take its pelt. How much carry space do I have? 3. Ah, we don't have a lot. Lydia, you have carry space.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Oh, but I do.
Of course.
Munching on your bread. Take that, that. We'll hold on to the blood extractor. That. I don't know what that's for. We'll check that out. And then let's give her the 9 dead. Oh yeah, the deadwood weighs a lot. Horns, some ingots, some kindling, mammoth tusks, the silver bullions, which are great finds. 5 of them on the Silverhand Elite, and a wolf pelt. Down to 230. Beautiful. Now I can take that off again, because I don't like necessarily wearing these
Lead,
things.
I'll follow.
Beautiful. All right, Rhea. You ready for this? You may need to get that sword ready. Red Eagle's Fury. Oof. A little bit different, huh? Like I said, I've been toying with the idea of making her into a dual-wield sword character. So we'll have to see about that. Y'all are distracting. Curved for her pleasure, yes. I must have missed a lot. Beautiful day to kill some Forsworn. Yeah? I mean, in uniting the tribes, she has to take down some of these leaders that have obviously been led astray. That's the way I'm RPing it. She doesn't relish the idea of having to do this, but she will. So, Mira's Radha. There's a bunch of mushrooms in here, I think. Yep. And some, oh, look at them all up above me. Yeah, we're gonna loot the place clean. Permag is trying to discuss Forsworn business. I mean, you know, hey. I don't mind. What do we get? Imp stools? There should be a lot of, yeah, so Fly Amanita, White Cap. There's Imp stool. Oh, and a dead guy. With another book of The Legend of Red Eagle. He's got some septums there. Let's take another look around. I think we got most of this stuff. Oh, no, we didn't. Come on. That looks ominous. Do you think she has enough mushrooms? Look at all the imp stool there. Jeez, this is where the better third person comes in. Really nice. You could do it from here. Do we have any more? Out of curiosity, how many mushrooms did we pick up? Let's look at this. 11 bleeding crown, 9 blisterwort, 8 fly amanita. I'm assuming, oh, that's from the hag raven we killed. 19 imp stool, 4 more tapanella for Namir's rot, 2 swamp fungal pods, 29 white cap. All of which can help make our poisons. Specifically for the bow, and with AGO, it's a really nice addition. So let's drop a save here, because we have to insert our large curved sword into a very nice slot. Did I just say that? I did. Quattro Carl, giggity. 169 again, damn. Carl, much appreciated. Well, I don't think she needs her cloak on for this. How are our needs? Let's go in here. Well sated, we're hydrated. Let's make sure we're up to snuff. Water. She could drink and walk at the same time. Good. I like a woman that can drink and walk at the same time. This is going to be interesting. I have no idea how tough he's going to be. I do know. Oh, come on, give me the white cap. I'm going to take your mushrooms. Neutral, welcome in. This is definitely going to be interesting. How's it going, Neutral? Win, thank you for the shout out to Neutral Play. Neutral just got the channel up and going. Please go give them some love. Drop some follows. Like to see them hit 50 ASAP so they can hit affiliate. So the more people that do that, the better the community gets overall, in my opinion. This looks dangerous. My FOV right? Doesn't seem right. It's not, that's why.
Someone there?
Ooh! Frost, of course it would be Frost. That's Red Eagle himself.
Now you'll pay.
Get him, Lydia. Oh, he just wrecked us. Yeah, he just wrecked me. Told you he's tough. We may be putting that weatherward circlet on. I may be sacrificing something for the fire resist.
Anything useful?
See anything useful? I don't know, he took out my don't need that on. How about this?
Not so fast.
Damn. Yeah, we're locked in here too. There's the fire. Alright. Well. Man, these guys are level 39 themselves. Shit. Did you have that? Just insert your large curved sword into the slot. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we may be too low level for, I don't know how many times, we're gonna insert that, but sure. Let's start off with the bow. Or, you know what? I could do something totally different. Well, this has frost resist on it. Yeah, I'm frozen in place. Fire. No bueno. Nope. Not even our force of nature could do anything about that.
I'll kill you if I
Lady Grey, welcome in, Raiders. We're in the middle of us witnessing a death fest. This is sort of the culmination of what Rhea is trying to accomplish here. She found Red Eagle's sword. But Red Eagle himself, I don't know. You know. We could try this. We have a body here, although I don't know how long it's going to last for. That's 105. That's not accurate. Oh, can we not? I was going to say we can't do that. Alright, let's give werewolf form a try. I could beat him in human form if I can kite around the room. It's not easy. You gotta take out the mages first. And don't get hit with that blade. And we're also not, oh shit. Yeah, fire's bad for us. You get him.
The last.
Sorry it had to come to this. All we have is greatsword. Sliced him in pieces. Stalrim, look at that. Burns a target for 52 points. I kind of wish I was a two-handed warrior. But back to the earth. Followers of the eagle. Ah, take item. What do we got here? Frozen flame. What is that? Oh, that looks. That might be what helps us make the flame gem. Cape of the Red Eagle. Ooh, hold on. We may have a new cape. Phelan's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. How's it look on us? It's hard to tell in here. I mean, it's red, obviously.
See anything useful?
Yeah, we may keep this one as active. Tore the place apart, we did. Ring of the Squire? Yeah, oh yeah. 10 karat ruby. Definitely save after that. Doing pretty good here. I mean, you know, a couple deaths in here, but Jazz Bay. Yellow Mount. I love getting the yellow mountain flowers. Where was the other one? This guy. We're putting all of Red Eagle's guards to rest peacefully now. Back to the earth. There was another one here. This is part of Red Eagle. I disemboweled him as a werewolf. I could have sworn there was a random skull floating. I could have sworn there was another one over here that I took out. Maybe not. Interesting. Are those... No. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new in here. I don't think so. I don't think there was anything else added, right? Something highlighted here. What was there? It's just a skeleton. Thing up here? Sometimes stuff's packed away and you gotta... No? Yeah, because normally jumping onto spikes is a good idea. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we decapitate them like that. Giant lichen. Well, good job, Lydia. It was absolutely needed. Oh yeah, because we didn't grab these, we were in werewolf form. So let's see. Yeah, it's an interesting cape. So this is from the retexture mod. Capes and cloaks retextured. Get up there. You out, Lydia? Don't go back in. You dumbass, you were about to. Look at her. She's like, why? And it becomes Red Eagle's Bane. Undead up to 13 are set on fire or flee. We can improve this. Doesn't have the fire of Red Eagle's Fury, but will make a very good undead slayer. So what do you guys think? Do we toy around with making her a dual wielder? Swords, specifically? Oh, come on, there's stuff up there I can get. Specifically shrooms. White cap? Like we need any more of them, right? Oh, look at them all up there. No shroom left behind. Difficulty getting over here. No. Alright, fine, we're leaving them alone. See you later. Let's get out to the daylight. Big head, welcome in. Delicious mushroom. I say yes to dual wield. So wind approves. There's Red Eagle's cape. Now, obviously, let's look. Rhea's cloak is just a basic Forsworn, and this is what we've seen. It's got no enchant on it or anything like that. I don't believe Red Eagle's has an enchant. What does it say? Cloak of Red Eagle? Cape of the Red Eagle. But let's see. Let's check our active effects. Oh, one-handed attacks do 7% more. Oh, absolutely. That's another 7% on top. So with this equipped, my Sword of the First Ember would be 53, up from 51. We'll have to get this smithed up. But let's also favorite that so it stays on my back. So she's got the Sword of the First Ember, Red Eagle's Bane, and they'll swap places, you know. So this would be in this hand, this would be in this hand. Tiring, isn't it? Well, after all that, let's see. How are our needs? The air is chilly. We also have our fur cloak, which is obviously for colder weather. That's another Reach tribe quelled. And Red Eagle laid to rest, finally. Now he was able to unite his peoples fairly well, actually, as a warlord. Lydia is now fearless. Her regard is increased. Very good. I believe this is the actual way inside. We didn't go in here yet. Take some of their firewood. But yeah, this will lead you into Red Eagle's Ascent. There's Forsworn in there, but with their Briarheart taken out, there's not much left for them. So maybe they'll scatter, maybe they'll join up with us, who knows? We have Quicksilver, Silver. I think there's more over here. The Reachman's Altar, huh? Nothing special about the altar, huh?
Is someone there? What was that?
Damn it. You're dead. Run inside.
Where are you? Haha, found you.
You did. mage. Now where'd the beasties go?
Get them!
Just basic healing still even, it's not that bad. No fast travel and a a hydrate, thank you. That's coming, they're both from Big Head. Big Head, appreciate it, buddy. Got my coffee. Look at the night. Absolutely beautiful. I really am in love with this setup. More Tapanella, thank you very much. Do we check what he gave us? Cabbage? We don't need cabbage. The other one ran inside, didn't he? Nightshade to Red Eagle's Ascent. Interesting. I think we were at the Ascent already. Let's see who's inside here.
Someone there.
I knew it. I'll try and make this quick.
Yeah, mages. Good job, Lydia. She's really holding her own with that new gear. Cooked rabbit. There we go. We don't need another cloak. Oh, we do need the taproots. Ooh. What have we got? Oh, more iron. Fine. We actually do need iron. Those creatures are annoying. Oh, are you talking about the howlers? The alpha ones, like I said, the alpha ones are really, really strong. They can two-shot me, but they have no defense, so if I get a good swipe in, we're going this way, right? No. Yeah, did we come in this way? No, we didn't. Is my bow poisoned? Alright, so that was the last of the poison, I think. What do we have? I know I made a few, but I don't think they're... Damage health. Yeah, we have to make some. And all my ingredients are back there, so this is the last of the poisons. Let's turn the light off. She hits hard. Look at that. Bow damage. Yeah, arrows cause bleed, as they should. There it is, arrow wound, 18 seconds. We're gonna have to wait to heal up. The nice thing is I can keep taking all these Forsworn arrows. What do we get here? Ooh, Canis root, very nice. Alright, let's do this. Stamina fortification. And do we have one for Magicka? Tell me I have one for Magicka, resist frost. No, this just fortifies it. And that's same thing. Alright, we'll have to make some. Fair enough.
Someone there?
All sneak kills, very nice. Shit. Should be a chest over here somewhere. I think. I might be wrong. Oh. Steel battle axe, scaled helmet. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. What's he giving us? Juniper? We have enough junipers. And you are the marksman. Take your apple. I should be taking these dwarven daggers. Oh, yellow. Nice. 3 of them, huh? Oh, there's the chest. I knew there was one in here. Bear fat and firewood. There is See You Later's longbow. For those of you, this is See You Later's 4K standard longbow retexture mod. It is on Nexus. Quite beautiful, quite ornate. And if you're playing a basic hunter, I highly recommend you check that out. It's just a mesh and texture, so there's no plugin. You can add or remove at your leisure. Are we tired, Lydia? Is this... Okay, well let's get something to eat. I already got something to drink. Cooked rabbit as well. Are we good now? Well sated, well hydrated, well rested. Good job, Lydia. No FDs, Loki. Still have yet to see one in this game. Alright, let's get our totem out. No level out. Oh, let's go to the custom skills. Because I believe hand-to-hand has 2. So let's go grasping power. And then I believe we also have unarmored. So in our werewolf form, we're unarmored. We have 6 to increase here, damn. So unarmored defense goes up to 5 of 5, so we have an armor rating of at least 90, plus my stone flesh, which is what, 60? So that's a base of 150 right there. And we're taking the warriors, so stamina regens, we have 2 of 2 of this, 50% faster. Core training, 50% less stagger. Berserk, reduces 30% of incoming damage, yes. Harden, I haven't taken it when unarmored and not moving. But you're going to take this. So now we're 25% resistant to fire, 25% resistant to frost, and 25% resistant to shock. Healthy body, what's this? 50. We don't get diseases. We're a werewolf. We have 1 perk. I mean, when in armored carrying capacity, that's not going to do us much. How about the mage? Magicka. We don't have Magicka. I could look into this, though. What is Magic Heart? Anti-magic barrier. Ooh, actually, some of them are pretty good, but we want last stand. When unarmored and health below 15%, reduce 50% of incoming damage. But, again, we're not high enough level to get that, so... Very cool. Alright. Taking all the shrooms here. Look at them all, there's tons of them. Yeah, we've been in the redoubt before. I think this is just taking us back to where we were. Which is fine, I get to, you know... Not taking us up top here? No, right here. We're okay. So, where do we want to head to? We wanted to go north, didn't we? Yeah, we want to head back to Drudok Redoubt. There's a reason for this. Drudok is our clan. Actually, let me do this. I don't know if I have this on the favorites. Let's put our intrigue satchel on so we have 50 We don't want to put the backpack on yet. Yeah, really happy I chose swords for this reason. Sword of the First Embers makes a lot of sense, and also Red Eagle's Bane for undead. Undead are going to give us a lot of trouble. Being a werewolf, you know, plus with the silver hand. Should we sleep here? I think we can. What time is it? Yeah, 11. Let's sleep here. Lydia, have at whatever hay pile you'd like to. Someone else is using this? Really? They're all dead. Nobody's using this. Nobody's using this. Alright, Lydia. You go find one. I'll be here in the morning. Take off our... Six a.m. It's a good time to wake up. Shelter keeps me from getting any colder. Let's go stand by the fire. We'll have some breakfast here. Gonna warm up? Look at that. I love getting nerd roots from these things. Is that purple? Yeah, we can take some purple. I'm completely warm. Alright, you ready for breakfast? Let's have breakfast. Apple cabbage stew. Alright. You good, Lydia? Come on. We're heading north. We may not be able to make it down this way. Gonna have to be very careful. Oh, this is gonna take us over to Amberguard, which is right here. We were at Amberguard once, briefly in passing. Let's see if we can scale this like a freaking horse. Nope. Do I have fast healing? I'm gonna have to put a point in a restoration. I do. This is not gonna go well at all for me. Let's see, can we get down this way? Poor Lydia's got to follow me. I feel bad for her. Yeah, there's Amberguard right there. Forsworn did attack us that way. But we haven't gone down here. This is another place I wanted to... Ah, shit. Investigate. It's probably pointless. Maybe an outpost? I would assume it's part of Amberguard. Oh, it's a mine. Alright. Carthbalja. I can't pronounce that. But whoever they are, they left the door open. Duskfang, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Just defeated Red Eagle on the, what, 5th try? It was tough. But we took him out in werewolf form. More iron. Looks like just an iron vein. I was hoping there'd be something unique here. Male Breton.
By the gods!
Oh, sorry. You should be up. It's morning time. Greetings.
Need something?
Yeah, lovely weather this morning.
It can't be helped.
I figured as much. You are.
What do you think you're doing?
So they definitely have they have Forsworn names.
Yes?
Absolutely have Forsworn names. Apparently a vein that can't be we not get through? I guess not. Well, if all that is just a mine, then that's fine. Oh, we got another one here. Who's this?
I'm so tired.
Oh, it just takes us over here. Well, this is kind of cool. It's a nice little mine. Not really much to add. And, you know, it's all iron. Alright, it is what it is. Let's get out of here. We don't need to mine anymore. I mean, we could probably take the loose things here. It's not stealing, so... But we're wet. Okay, no sleep around these parts. Not without you lurking about. Yeah, that's how it goes. Lydia looks like a demon. It's for my light. And also because I'm standing there. Ooh, nightshade. More nightshade. What we're looking for is, oh, you know, a smelter would be good. Should have done this. Elven gauntlets we don't need. Calcinium we do. Oh yeah, keep those. Silver bullion from silver ore. What else do we have? That's it. 10 carat sapphire makes 2 from a 30. No, 30s are better. And how about iron? We can make 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, 2 of the miners here were killed. I think they were guards.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
There was a bandit or a forsworn attack.
Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter. Oh. What's this other one from? We'll look at that in a second here. Damage health here. Falmer ear and ectoplasm. Good to know. Oh, museum pamphlet. Duh. Silas Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn, a history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty. Inside his very own home, in the great capital of the Pale Dawnstar, free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. Interesting. Okay. Not anything that Rhea would really give a shit about. Greetings. I'm contacting you today because I recently procured a rare item through a merchant, and I was informed that they obtained the item from you. But I suppose I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Orion Morellis, curator of the Dragonborn Gallery Museum in Solitude. I was hoping you might be interested in procuring some additional items for me to display in the museum. I would compensate you generously for what you are able to find and return. I hope to meet you soon. Orion Morellis, curator, Dragonborn Gallery in Solitude. Norea right now at this point has probably little to no interest in that. She's not necessarily a fan of Solitude or big cities in general. Yeah, from the from the whatchamacallit that we killed. Howlers. Came through here. Bunch of them. See? Leaks. Alright. We're heading this way. Do we want to go down that way? We're going down that way, Lydia. You're gonna have to follow me. If you can. Oh yeah. More nerd. Oh, you actually did. Wow, and you teleport. Where was that in combat? Swear that woman has secrets I don't even know about. Male Nord.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Right. I've eaten a heart. I feel my beast blood. Ooh. Nice. Is it me or do they just pop out of nowhere? Excuse me.
Take a look.
Oh. Didn't know I asked you something. So this counts as a sword. The Forsworn Copper Double Blade. I think, like I said, I'm going to hold on to that. What does he have? He's got some Dwemer stuff, huh? Oh, no worries, Lady Grey. Yeah, if you have to lurk, lurk away. Not a problem at all. He has really nothing that we want. Interesting, though. I thought we had a bounty with these guys. They were, no, maybe they forgot. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. Jeez. What's up here? There's the fairies. Ooh, is that corundum? We need that. Yes, it is. Okay. Liar's Retreat. I don't think we have any business there. Alright, Lydia, come on. I feel my beast blood surging, is what it says. Interesting. This is what, Ariel's cabin? Yeah, we've been through here. Really? They didn't think people were gonna jump down here? I guess you can go around this way. Rock warbler nest. Take the eggs. What do we have here? More iron. Yeah, we've mined all the iron I think we need for right now.
That takes care of that.
I hear more of them.
Someone there?
Oh, big boy. Do we have another one? Slaughterfish.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
I hear him. You hear him? Let's go, Rhea. Can I not get up there? That's disappointing. That jump animation is really cool. Yeah, I like it too, Wind. A lot. A lot of fun. Look at all the nerd here. This is great. Add to my collection. Yeah, see how the blades, anytime you change form, the blades. So I'd have to equip Red Eagle's Bane and then swap. And then the other blade will stay at my side for a short time. It's over there. Oh, I could have sworn we were by here already. That's fine. We got more Nernroot though. Oh, we were, but we didn't come over to this side. I think there's a book here, isn't there? Yeah, the Withershins. Helps with my restoration. Damn long ears. We'll get him. There we go. Looks like we're close to home. Just over the hills and through here. Lydia, catch up. She's slagging behind. Now we haven't been back home since we left initially. So it would be good to see the clan once again. Even though they're not named or anything like that. You know, like I said, I basically roleplayed that the Briarheart that lives here is sort of her adoptive father. More like a guardian, I guess you could say. Let's see if they recognize her. They should. And you can see we have the protective howlers out here. It's kind of empty here. Where's everybody?
Hey, look, a cave.
You
What's
lost?
inside?
No? Greetings. You don't
Need
recognize me?
something?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she doesn't recognize me.
What do you want?
Maybe things have changed. Who knows? But can you climb? Like actually? You can slide as well. I haven't done it yet. This, but there you go. You can take enemies out doing that. It's pretty cool.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Yeah, this is my family, Lydia.
Yes?
Now, obviously they don't have any dialogue or anything like that, so don't expect anything.
Huh?
But there is a wheel. That's what I'm looking for. Do we have enough to temper Red Eagle's Bane? What does it cost? Steel. We can make it 40, which is still 10 points behind. We can only make it superior as well. I forget which perk unlocks that. Lydia, do you have my steel? Come here. I need one. But 10 points is
What's on
10
your mind?
points. Let's try.
It would be my pleasure.
Oh god damn it, Lydia. And give me that arrow. You don't need that.
Of course.
Armor is steel. Oh good. She's got 12 of them. Perfect.
I'll guard you with my life.
I hope so. Was that John? A hydrate? Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. So Red Eagle's Bane goes from 32 to 40. And hell, you know what? Let's just make our pickaxe and woodcutter's axe exquisite while we can. Alright, give me a second here. I actually may need to refill my coffee. Yeah, let me do that. Appreciate that, John. Thank you. Taking you guys with me. It's sort of warm. This will help. And you may ask, yes, I do drink hot coffee on a 94-degree day, Fahrenheit. I'm not a huge fan of cold coffee or iced coffee, whatever you call it, but I will have it once in a while. Preferably if somebody else pays for it. Otherwise, hot coffee is cheaper and way less calories. All right. And of course, this is where, wow, what's that? Steel Dagger of Threads. That wasn't here before. But this is where the Reach map was. Look at that, another Briarheart amulet. We could probably give that to Lydia to buff up her health. Lydia, are you wearing anything?
Still here.
We have like 3 of them now.
Yes, my lady.
What are you wearing? You're not. Alright, awesome. Take one of these. Mainly for the health. She's not going to use magic ever, but that's a good health increase for her. And do we have a ring for her? Not my extreme archery ring. I could give her the Weatherward Circlet for fire and frost, but I kind of need this. We'll find her something. I had one for heavy armor, but
Of course.
we disenchanted it. I haven't found another one, so. Yeah, take this Dagger of Threads. Reduces targets with 7%. Or, okay, so the 7% would typically be X to 1 point of health. Okay. Let's give her some more of the materials. She typically does hold all my materials, 6 firewood. I'm gonna hold on to that, the Frozen Flame. That looks pretty cool. Unique item. Mammoth Tusk. Silver Bullion. And that's it. Okay.
Let's get going then.
We're home. Or I'm home.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
What do you need?
Oh, you know, just your steel ingots that you have here. Which means everything's basically respawned, I think. Oh, crap. I hate when it does that. So, yep. Thunderbolts, which we have. There's the coffee. Everybody else seems to be asleep. Don't mind if I do. Rear guard, yep. So we, like I said, we started here. And I could see everything's still in order. What is that? What is that? Oh, a dark flat. I remember making this. Let's give this to Lydia as well. This is kind of cool. She could pick out which side she wants to put it on. I don't care. Hey, we have something
Yes,
else
my
for you.
thing?
Trade.
How can I serve you, my thing?
That actually clipped under the floor. Here, you take this. And I guess she'll wear it. Doesn't
You
matter
lead,
where.
I'll follow.
Which side's it on? The left? It's hard to tell. Look, yep, the left, just like me. Alright.
Got nothing to say to strange folk.
You don't recognize me. It's funny they don't recognize me. I must have been gone way longer than expected. But we can mine the Quicksilver here. With the glitchy animation, sure. let's back out of that. I don't think that one you're able to mine for that reason. Going well, John. Making my game right now in RPG Maker. What exactly is that? I'm curious. I saw you mention that. I forget which server it was in. I think we share a Discord together, but I remember some. If it wasn't you, it was somebody else who was definitely talking about RPG Maker. All right, Rhea. You know how to mine. Did it glitch out on me? Son of a bitch. If I have to do this manually. It's because I improved my damn pickaxe, right? Let's just do it this way. Quicksilver is very valuable. Especially to us. Okay. Alright. Put your blade back. Can we get anything out of the, Hey, Wind. Jiggy's got some competition for the largest spigot. Just saying. And this one's got a pull on it. I go... Okay. Well, they don't recognize me here, aside from the Briar Heart, which I kind of assumed was the case. That's fine. What's up, Hawkeye? Yeah, I mean, like, define family, though, really. They're basically just a tribe. But, like I said, they're not hostile to me, so that's fine. I hope Lydia didn't get stuck in there. There she is. Alright, make a save here. They may not recognize me because I had whole different gear when I left here. They're probably thinking, who is this woman coming in here? Without furs, without bone. Like, she does have a face tattoo. Yeah, she's wearing a Briarheart amulet. Yeah. But who is she? So... let's head down to the Pyromancers. We already went to the Electromancer's Lodge. Just gonna go this way. You boys protect the tribe. We'll be back. Gotta head southwest now. And I hear it. There we go, Nirnroot. Man, I think I found more Nirnroot in this go around here than most of the others. What's that? Iron? We're good on iron. What's up, Drasky? Kick-ass friend in his kick-ass adventures. Doing pretty well, dude. How you been? So it's a game-making program for Final Fantasy VII style RPGs, JRPGs. That actually sounds pretty cool. And yeah, if you feel like it, yeah, go for it. Corundum, that's what we need. Okay, who's testing out the roller skates on the goats? It would definitely be somebody from Bethardum's. No, well, you're not going to mind that. I'm going to mind that. Yeah, one of the afflicted got a great idea while they're waiting to die. Hey, let's make some roller skates and put them on the goats and push them down the cliff. Is she not mining? Yeah, my mining's broken. Look at that. Let's try from the other side. My pickaxe may be too exquisite. Look at this. Yeah, we're not getting anything. I'm not leaving copper behind. Copper's way too valuable. We may have to ditch this exquisite one and buy a regular one. At least you could do it manually. You know? Badinsky, how's it going, man? We're gonna head over to Markarth now. I should probably be careful. There's a toxin doctor that was around here before, and he wrecked me. Like, there he is. See him in the distance there? Here he comes. Got him.
May the pestilence annihilate your body.
Yeah, you didn't do a good job there, did you? Lesser. Look at this. Oh, I'll just take all that. What'd you drop? Back to the earth for you. It gives me a goddamn potato. Good to hear, Padinsky. Happy to see you in here, man. Oh, did it freeze? I was gonna say, we already had one freeze today because of the... It's hot here today, guys. It's, you know, just how it is. Of course, you know, me sprinting across the map's not gonna help much for my performance either, so... Or for my grasses. Actually, the grass doesn't look that bad here. I did reduce them a little bit. The density. Yeah, see how it's popping in? Yeah, we were sprinting too fast. There's the fairies. Do I have anything in... Oh, I do. We have a perk. What's this one? Frequency of Silverhand Elite, Lycanthropic Regen. Give your follower. Okay. And then swipe. Hits multiple targets. I think we were going to take that. We don't have enough for Rampage. No, let's take Supernatural Strength. I like disarming my opponents in beast form. It's just so much fun. Then they can't do anything. They have to run around, look for another weapon, yada yada. Definitely helps with bosses if you're in beast form. If you can disarm them of whatever they're using, you know. Yeah, we were sprinting so fast. Look at that. My game's not even rendering. Crazy, isn't it? Have I saved lately? Yeah. I've been saving this whole trip down. Appreciate that, Wind. I'm gonna switch back here because we oh, am I over cucumbered? No, I'm not. Let's wait. We'll wait for Lydia to catch up. Now we
I'm
have,
proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
oh, there she is. Thank you. You haven't actually given me anything, have you? We're sated, well hydrated. Well, let's have some more food. I mean, I have all this food, right? Let's have a tomato. We'll have to go into Markarth. We received that letter from Eltrus a while ago. Don't know what he was expecting of us, but we tried to meet up with us at after midnight, and he no-showed us. So, you know, Ray here kind of got a little pissed. She's like, "All right, well, screw you, buddy." Let's definitely take that off. Let's put prey on just to be on the safe side here. And it's been a minute since we've been back in Markarth. Ooh. Painted Lady. We got 2 of them. I'm picking up all the alchemical ingredients. Nice. Alright, well. Let's head on up. Markarth bound. Yeah, so we did the job for Pavo and the crew over at Left Hand Mine. So he's able to go back to his house in the mine over there, Kolskegger. And, oh, do we really take a look at any of these? It's locked, huh? Alright, well. I may have to adjust my actor fade. As you can see, they're popping in, and I have them set to not, so we did the thing for banning as well. So I may need to increase that, or the actor, surprisingly, the actor limit fix isn't in this, and I don't know why, because I don't believe there's a plugin for it. It's just an SKSE add-on. It would absolutely help, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be testing that later on today. Oh, I see Durax made it back here. Interesting.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Let's head into
People
Arnleif's.
laugh at things they don't believe.
F5 is the only truth. Yeah, Padinsky, or, geez, Farrell was on a kick with that the other night. Last night I was watching him. He was starting his new character, and I guess one of the requirements was no alchemy to start, no alchemy for the character. So
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I don't know. Apparently they think so. Let's see. What do you have for sale, Elizabeth?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's more like, what do I have to dish out to you? Thunderbolts we don't need. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's good enchant. But we have it, so. We could break that down. I'm gonna hold on to the other one of these. Goblet of Infinite Grace. Obviously holding on to that. Could break that down as well. Ring of Transmutation. Let's see. Poisons. Potent, so up to 25. Not bad. Fatigue. Don't need it. I'm never going to use these acids. I know I'm not. Same thing with the Hangman's Venom. Although, no, maybe not. We'll see. How about books? We know damage health. We have Okado's Recital. Withershins we could put back in. Kings we could put back in. That's about it. Elizabeth, what do you have? She's got some elven arrows. Let's take them. That's beautiful. Look at that. I'm so tempted. We don't use illusion, but I'm always tempted when I see Ghost Walk. I think we're good. Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
Mm-hmm. She looks good, man. Take her headband off. So now she's got Red Eagle's cape, which has one-handed damage, which is great. She's got Red Eagle's Bane with her. Let's go to the Silverblood. Let's go, Lydia. Come on.
The city is under attack! Get inside and bar the door until the fight is over!
What are you talking
We're
about?
also looking for volunteers. If you are willing to aid us in this battle, you shall be generously rewarded. What will you do, citizen?
I'm not a cell
Will you
sword.
volunteer, or will you stay?
Markarth has enough guards. Who are the attackers?
Forswords. They don't seem to be getting tired of their foolish attempts yet from the looks of it.
Oh, that makes it tough, huh? I don't know. What do you guys think? We've been attacking the Forsworn tribes. We don't know which one this is, though. Is the problem, and we probably won't know. Do we join the attack, or do we let the guards handle it? What do you guys think? I'm gonna sip my coffee. You meander it over a little bit. I'll be honest, I'm personally of a mind to not, because she knows her tribe wouldn't necessarily attack unless they had a good reason to, which they don't. They're probably one of the furthest tribes away from Markarth for a reason. The guards, they got it. So John says join the fight. Shepard says let the guards do it. Padinsky says the guards. Gale says I don't think she would join. Alright. So what we have, Loki says guards. So we have 5 for let the guards handle it. John says to join. I know there's no poll up or anything like that, but I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm of the mind too, because I mean, you have to keep in mind, yes, we are fighting our own people. She takes no pleasure in that whatsoever. If anything, it disgusts her that she has to, slaughter brothers and sisters, potentially, potential brothers and sisters that could be reunited, but their minds are too far gone. They believe in this cause more than they believe in having peace with anybody else. And I get it. They were on this land. They've lived here. But there's no reason why both them, the Nords or the Bretons of this area can't coexist. At least in her mind. That's how she sees it. Yeah. Good point right there, Gail. Yeah. Alright. You guys have spoken. Yeah, I'm going to stay here. You guys can handle it.
Fear not. You'll take care of your own, and we'll take care of this.
Sure. Yeah, you guys. Durax right there. Take him. He's been hovering. There we go. You good? She seems happy. Alright. We'll let the guards handle it. Into the Silverblood Inn. How much do I have to pay you to mod and play Oblivion and Morrowind? Nothing, Drasky. I have Morrowind Game of the Year. I probably won't play it anytime soon. Oblivion, possibly. Modded, of course. Lydia looks so funny with that Forsworn amulet on, by the way. Klepper.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
You're smart ass as always. We need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Gotcha.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
No need, but I had the feeling you're gonna do it anyway. So what time is it? 5:03. That's perfect timing. Lydia, come on. Get in here. The Bear of Markarth. This book wasn't here before, was it? The Crimes of Ulfric Stormcloak by Arianus Arius. Arius, maybe. Imperial Scholar. How long is this? Not too long. Interesting. Ulfric Stormcloak is considered a hero by many for his part in quelling the Forsworn uprising. It is said that when the Empire abandoned Skyrim and the natives of the Reach rebelled, undoubtedly due to the Nords' poor treatment of them, Ulfric Stormcloak and his militia was there to retake their land from the Forsworn. In all the bravado and epic yarns the Skalds compose of his exploits, you would think Ulfric to be a giant of a man equal to that of Tiber Septim in his cunning, leadership, and decisive actions. But the truth is far more revealing. Yes, from the 4th Era 174 to 176, the Forsworn did in fact rule over the Reach as an independent kingdom from Skyrim. Yes, this was accomplished while the Empire was beset by Aldmeri Dominion forces and could not send the Legion to re-establish order. And yes, Ulfric Stormcloak did quell the rebellion without Imperial assistance. That much is true. But what the bards often fail to tell in their stories is that the Forsworn kingdom was quite peaceful for those 2 years they were in power. True, some crimes were committed against former Nord landowners, often those accused of being the harshest towards their native workers, but on the whole the Forsworn ruled their lands fairly, and were making, is that overtures? To be recognized by the Empire as a legitimate kingdom. In the wake of the aftermath of the Great War, you can imagine the backlog of stately matters the Empire had. Before a peace treaty could be resolved with the Forsworn, a militia led by Ulfric Stormcloak besieged the gates of their capital, Markarth. Actually, Markarth is originally it was hyphenated by M-A-R, Karth, meaning above the Karth River, according to lore. What happened during that battle was war, but what happened after the battle was over is nothing short of war crimes. Every official who worked for the Forsworn was put to the sword, even after they had surrendered. Native women were tortured to give up names of Forsworn fighters who had fled the city or were in the hills of the Reach. Anyone who lived in the city, Forsworn and Nord alike, were executed if they had not fought with Ulfric and his men when they breached the gates. "You are with us, or you're against Skyrim," was the message on Ulfric's lips, as he ordered the death of shopkeepers, farmers, the elderly, and any child old enough to lift a sword that had failed in the call to fight with him. So when a grateful empire accepted Ulfric's victory and sent soldiers to re-establish the rule of law in the Reach, it was no surprise that he would demand to be allowed to worship Talos freely before the Legion could enter. With chaos running through the streets of Markarth and the reports of deaths rising every day, the Empire had no choice but to grant Ulfric and his men their worship. "We allowed them to worship Talos in full violation of the White Gold Concordat with the Aldmeri Dominion, which recognizes the elven belief that Talos, as a human, cannot be one of the divines. In jeopardizing the treaty that so many sacrificed for during the Great War, the Empire was wrong. But what choice did they have, I ask you? Against the Bear of Markarth, Ulfric Stormcloak, no is not an answer." Wow.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, Klepper, I need some time alone. Kindly leave my room. That's harsh. Midnight, he
There's
says.
nothing like a good song to lift the spirit.
Well, I see Lydia's getting on about it. We'll get a couple hours of nap. There we go. Alright, so we got 158 skill points to use here. Warrior skills, huh? Let's get smithing to 50. Beautiful. And what are we doing here? Sneak. 20. Oh, that brings us to 1 point. That's perfect. Look at that. 1 skill point will get over. I don't know how pickpocket got to 12. I didn't pick any pockets. I may have accidentally hit pickpocket. And lockpicking was all by itself, so... Alright. Alright, Rhea, come on. I know, you're gonna get up and... We're almost to level 22. Let's get some food. Now let's see if this man actually shows. Let's also swap things out here. What were we carrying? What ring? I had my smithing ring on instead of my extreme archery ring. Let's make a save here. Alright, 11:20. He's got some time, so... Oops. Lydia may be in... Oh no, there she is. She's getting along. She joined the Imperials just to kill Ulfric. Do we have any custom skills? Yeah. But if by custom skills you mean... hand-to-hand, vampirism... The Academia, Excavation, and Expedition are from Legacy, Unarmored Defense. Yeah, we have a lot. This is basically bottomed out. We're basically waiting for Last Stand for this one. Hand to hand. I don't have any perks in here, but we've put some perks in here. So yeah. See, Hatherstill's leaving. Yeah, we've been using it, you know, along the whole way. So. Alright, let's go, Lydia. Maybe we have to wait there for him.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
I was trying to avoid him. He's a vigilant. No, I haven't actually.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
You don't say.
So
I have some business. Sorry, I don't know anything about it.
Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm. Good luck. Looks like Lydia's waiting. Let's just discover the treasury house. Over here. Alright.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
So let's see, what time is it? 11:51.
I have a letter here for you.
Maybe we can catch him. He wasn't here last time. I think he stood us up. Now, she's not opposed to worship of Talos at all. In fact, you know, between her finding out she's Dragonborn, she actually takes blessings, although he's not her deity that she follows, necessarily. Lydia, come here. Where are you? Got all the mushrooms here.
I've got your back.
I'm going to need to see your additional inventory. I'm going to give you a couple things here, okay? Take this. Take this. Take this. I should have broken that down. me my carry weight nice and low. How about books? Certain ones I can give her, certain ones I can't. I like that one. We're gonna hold on to Red Eagle's right. The Withershin she can hold on to. And I think you're fine. 259 is perfectly fine.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Sure. I'm gonna wait over here. Let's see if he shows. Oh, you wanna come over here too and stand right in the way? Okay. Well, it's after midnight. Funny enough, maybe at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. The Forsworn Conspiracy didn't kick off. I'm just noticing that now. It's not in my journal. And he should absolutely have been in here. Well, there's other ways to kick it off. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I read the note. I read the note multiple times. It's just physically not in my journal. Let's go down to the War. Actually, we'll go this way. Let's go down to the Warrens because that's where he is. Although, let's enter. Maybe because I entered early. And I think he's only here for an hour. So let's see if he's here. I doubt it, but... because he's usually standing right there. Alright. You're not hiding back here, are you? Alright. Come on, Lydia. Oh, there he is. What time is it? Hold on. 12:30. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's pretend like we were here the whole time. Alright, Ultras.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider.
You had it with an unmodded game?
Dangerous looking.
Yeah, so apparently it's 12:30 he gets here. I'll do. Alright, so tell me what you're talking about.
You want answers?
You didn't show the last
So
time.
do I. So does everyone in the city.
Let's blame it on him.
A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
Do you know your history, Ultras? I'm assuming you want me to find out why.
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder.
I do have timing as everything.
I need help.
But
Please.
not for this quest.
You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
You're gonna pay me. Alright, well, tell me what you know about Margaret, because it's been a while.
She's not from Markarth.
Obviously
The air about
not.
her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Okay. And what about this Wayland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
And you've looked into these murders, yeah?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who was in the Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. I have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Let me know as soon as you found anything.
So you can do one of a couple things. You can find out everything and come back to him. Or you could do it one at a time and get paid double. So, we'll actually start with Margaret since we rented a room. Everybody there is basically drunk at this point, so I don't think they're gonna mind. We have her key. So let's make a save. That's not Durak, is it? I was gonna say, he's following me everywhere. What's up, Karn? Welcome in, buddy. Did it fucking... Oh, it... God, it crashed me right out. Good thing I saved. I have an actual crash log this time. Wow, temps are way up there. Yeah, I know. Files on my overwrite. It's from the animation, I can guarantee it. I was drinking and... rabbit meat. Relevant objects, rabbit meat. Lighting shader. Yeah, you know what we're going to do with this? We're just going to delete it. And we're going to reload. Karn, you come in and I crash, dude. What the hell? Blame Karn. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hope it's the official start to the week for a lot of people here in the States. We had yesterday off for Memorial Day. Today is Tuesday, right? Hold on, I don't have my days all discombobulated. Yeah. I can't believe June's tomorrow already. I feel like that crash was my fault. Maybe Durak has a crush on Ray. I don't know, yeah. Durak, until you join, he shows up in random cities. So, give me one sec, guys. I gotta blow my nose. Be right back. Alright, sorry. Nothing everybody on here needs to hear. Alright. No, what I'm saying is it was probably due to I took a drink from the fountain and didn't let the animation play out. And then I entered the inn. Plus the inn has a shit ton of people in there, plus the lighting. So, combination of different things. If an animation's going to play out, let it play out. Don't, especially if you're running heavy animations. Like, I have a really, really heavy animation setup with this, so. I think this is the most that I've ever seen Nemesis produce. I actually checked like 7 of the boxes on there. And then there was other mods that are in there that aren't, you know, that don't have an auto checker from Nemesis that get factored into it too, so. But that was the first official log of the whole play. 21 levels, almost 22 levels. That's the first official crash, which is probably all my fault, so. And 165 saves. Yeah, level 21. We'll just have to reset our FOV. This actually resets everything, which is, you know, it's not a bad thing. We've been saving often, so. Father's Day soon. Got a card and dark choc for my dad. Chocolate. I like dark chocolate as well. Give him his favorite whiskey. And arrange to see him hopefully on Father's Day, if not near to it. Yeah. Hopefully you do, Karn. Alright, first FOV. Did it save? It did, ironically. I don't really think we need... Yeah, we're well sated. Lydia checks her bags. Okay, let's go in first person. Sometimes this makes it easier. Third person can be glitchy. First person tends to be a lot easier.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, so Margaret's room. Is she up here? No, I think hers is the other one. I think that's... No, that's Frabby and Klepper's room. Maybe that is her room.
Oh, the goods aren't to your liking, huh? Get going then.
This is her room. Nope. Who's that?
By the divines,
Oh,
I'm tired.
That's Hogney. We could ask him, I guess. Hogney.
There's a strange aura about you.
You think so?
Who?
I have questions about Margaret.
You mean that woman who was attacked in the market?
Yeah, right in front of you. You were there.
Guards dragged her body away. Last we'll hear of that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have her key, so I guess that is her room. Alright. Klepper, what about you?
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Hey, out of curiosity, did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Yeah. Do you have the key to her room?
Of course. But I can't just hand that over.
Sure you
Privacy,
can.
after all.
I mean, I won't tell anyone, I promise. Bat my eyes, you know?
Right. You adventuring types would never go into a room just to steal everything.
How about you just hand the key over now? I don't have any time for this.
All right. I don't want any trouble.
That's what I thought.
It's yours.
Easy
Remember,
enough.
ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Epic. Let's go into stamina here. What are we doing with the perk is the question. Alteration 40. Resistances. Choose 2 to increase by 25. Obviously fire. And let's go with frost because I have that 50% shock torque on. Fire because we're a werewolf. And we'll also save. Alright. What do you think, Lydia? Bingo! Margaret's journal. Taking my dad to the crab shack. Yeah, I know Wind hates chocolates. Hates them. Meeting at the Treasury House later today. Took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thonar Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals, pulls local landowners into selling to him. Even employs that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullius is growing impatient. I'll bring back the deed to Sidna mine. On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes? Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon by rushing the confrontation with Thonar. There's shadows around every corner in the city, and I know I'm being watched. Alright, well, let's go back to Eltrus. Make another save here. I'm just going to constantly be saving during this quest. Because, yeah, like you said, it could be a little buggy. There's another thing, too. If an NPC's trying to go out, don't cut in front of them. That's a vanilla glitch, too.
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
He's talking to you, Lydia.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Fun. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Huh. Well. Isn't this ironic?
Excuse me, but do you know anything about
You've already
this?
asked me
Thank
that.
you for your time.
Dickhead. He's gonna get annoying real quick when I have to come over here. We've already told him we don't know nothing about that house. Alright. If I was a spy, I wouldn't have a absolutely right. Oh, he may have gone to bed. He's only here for a certain time. Yeah. Looks like he's down in the Warrens. Alright. Let's go to the Warrens. We could talk to him down there. He'll pay you regardless of where he's at. She's got, you know, like her sneak is not all that great. This guy's still here, huh? The Wandering Knight. Don't bully the old man with Alzheimer's. Leave the poor wretch be. Yeah. Garvey. Need to speak to you.
I'm not looking for a conversation.
Hey, do you know Waylon?
Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
Well, I need the key to his room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
I wasn't asking.
Now, don't get all upset. Here, take it.
She's become rather persuasive.
Sure. Whatever.
You just gonna hang out, Lydia?
No, no. This cannot be. This cannot be.
He's crazy, by the way. He was sitting over in the corner. Oh, there's another one, of course. Cosnetch's room. Which one's Eltras's room? Oh, this is what I was talking about here. Markarth Underground.
Need
Oh, there's
to
Kareem.
sleep.
I guess his is... There's the Gaines. Oh no, the Argonian's over here. So there's... Alright. Oh, shit. Well, let's take a potion. Do I have an invisibility potion? I need to get in there. And with this guy sitting here, it's a pain in the ass. Fuck. Alright, let's try this. Mortar and Pestle. If we use a Luna Moth, do we have any vampire dust? I do not. I think Nirnroot also makes an invisibility potion. I could be wrong. There it is. Now I have one. Stop brewing. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go into sneak. Okay. Take the potion. We're hidden. And let's try not to bust the lock. Perfect. Alright, Eltris.
Need to get going. What is it?
Hey, so Margaret was investigating Thonar, actually.
So the clues point to the treasury house then.
Hydrate,
That makes
absolutely.
sense. Thonar is involved in
Much
every facet of the
appreciated.
city.
Nick, give me 1 second here.
Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you.
400 septums, eh? Let's back out of this, I think.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
Alright, so now we gotta figure... Alright,
Keep
so
your-
here.
Need to get going. What is it?
So... Yeah, tell me about Waylon. Oh, he already asked him this. Alright, never
Let
mind.
me know as soon as you found anything.
His room's right across, so that's fine. Good, good, good. That makes things easier. I believe everything in here is... Oh. I was gonna say, I thought it was all stealing, but I guess not. Note to Waylon. This is great, because now he's here. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow, you will know what to do. N. Find out who N is. Okay. Did you go back to sleep? Hey.
Need to get going. What is it?
Oh, okay.
Let me know as soon as you found anything.
Gotcha. Alright, so he won't pay us just yet. Lydia? I am,
Yes, my thane?
I need you to wait here.
As you wish, my thane.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You want to see what I'm made of? Come on. How about that, huh?
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Yeah, that's why you're all bloody, huh? Busted up nose. You know what you have to do.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Yeah.
You again. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
That's interesting. Yeah, you first.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
That's because we have all that unarmed.
Do your worst.
Punched him in the gut. Alright, Dryston, get up.
You mangy piece of pit bait. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
So maybe he's not going to do that, huh?
You again. Guess you need another lesson, huh?
Let's try this one. I don't listen to threats.
You'll listen to this. Come on.
You really want to do this again? Look at I hate how the guards get so damn close. Punch you in the dick is what I'm going to do. You didn't even get a shot in on me.
You make... Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Alright, so that's a bug. That's fine. Yeah, she's pretty happy. Look at that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we can't take him, damn it. Alright, well. Let's head on up here. We can go to the treasury house and get a drink. So we can go to the treasury house to talk to Thonar, or we can go right to Nepos' house. At this point, it doesn't really matter to me. Let's look in the journal here. We need to find out who N is. Find evidence about Thonar. You actually have to pickpocket his journal. But I'm just going to play it off because Dryston's supposed to tell you that it's Nepos. And at that point you have the option to decide what you want to do, which way you want to go. And this is Nepos' house. And of course it's not locked at this point in the quest. Beowulf, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And just in case things go south.
Excuse me.
Uale.
What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest.
No.
Come back some other time.
Is he really resting? I didn't hear him do his line.
Can't you see I'm working? Beat it.
It's Tynan.
Yes?
This is Morvin. I think they're the only ones. Let's see.
What are you
Oh,
doing that for?
look at him. With the shawl and everything. Now, I believe he's also a mage. This will be interesting.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, he won't talk to me. Alright, interesting. Well, shit.
You again. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
If you must know, I'm the maid. And the master of the house is old and needs his rest. So if you don't have any business, leave.
We may have to pickpocket it from Thonar. I'm just looking around.
This is a private home, and the master of the house is a very old man. He's not to be disturbed.
Huh. That's interesting.
Need something?
I need the quest to advance, Nepos. Alright, let's go to the treasury house and try it that way. Third time's the charm. Don't you love it when it goes so smoothly, but you have options? Look how beautiful Markarth is. Look at that. Reach. Alright. I found an error. Or maybe I didn't. Totally looks like it from above, though. Look at that. It's being held by that thing. Alright, I'm wrong. Definitely looked like it was out of place. We may have to break in here, which is a problem because... Oh no, it's open. Cool. Sky City Rising. I have a couple. There's the outside, there's an interior, and whatever Dawn of Skyrim does and patches them together. I have a bunch.
You lost?
I need to see Thonar.
I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business.
Does he now? Alright, here, listen. So they obviously don't pay you nearly enough, do they? How about this?
Riches are a gate opener around here.
See how easy that
Head
was?
right in.
I thought so. How about you tell me about the Silverbloods, though? I'm curious.
It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold.
Yeah, I stopped
as well
using
as the
JK's
local inn.
Skyrim.
And of course they own Sidna
The
Mine,
city stuff
the
a long
finest
time
prison
ago.
and source of silver in Skyrim.
I think I voiced my opinion on that a while. I believe the original mod, like JK Skyrim, needs to be updated and re-overhauled. I've been running either ETAC or Dawn of Skyrim with various other mods, but I haven't actually used JK. I use the JK interior mods. I love those. I just don't like the city overhaul anymore. I got sick of it. Okay.
All right then.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
Ha, what a bitch.
Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
Nobody asked you. So I believe you have to pickpocket his journal. Our pickpocketing skill is subpar. Or we could talk to him.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors.
Do we want to talk about Margaret? No, because Dryston would have given him up his source. Yeah, did you send that guard to threaten me? No, this is the guard outside of the, when we came out of the inn.
What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city.
Your city, huh?
You have no right looking into my business.
Ah.
Now get out.
Fine, fair enough.
By the gods, Betrid! Huh? Is someone there? Now you're mine. That's it to mess with me, my wife. They killed her.
Did they?
Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
You know you deserve this.
Shut up. Only the gods can judge me. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control.
They seem to change, Beowulf. What do you mean, the Forsworn have a king?
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach, until Ulfric came and put them down.
So you're telling me you made a deal with my people?
When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control.
Sidna Mine, huh?
My prison. The source of half the silver in Skyrim. The most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. The blood of Markarth is silver.
I don't think they'll mind. Donald's dead. Hey, blanket scarf. We finally got one. What do we get? Squash. Oh, it's steel. Because that doesn't change. All right. And that's his wife. Ebony dangle pearl earrings. Sure. Ale. Anybody else get taken out? You saw nothing. Riyadh. Oh, jeez, they cut her up good. Haggling! And all the money I gave her. Key to Eltriss's room. Interesting. Man, look at that slice on her face they did. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't do that. Well, back to the earth with you, girl. I believe, yeah, that's stealing. Okay. F5. What else does he have in here? Don't care about that. Who are you?
Why are you bothering me, outsider?
Oh, you have nothing to
All
say
right.
to that. I forgot that he stays in here. Scourge of the Grey Quarter. Yeah, maybe you should shut your door. How do you sleep when people are just getting slaughtered like that? That's amazing. And just because. Okay, we break into an expert safe. Wow. Arcade's amulet. Yep. Galatite. Sure. We'll make an exception to steal from him. He's an asshole. Now, you can do it another way, too. I'll show you real quick. Where is he? Because I believe he's also got a... oh, he's right there. No, that's... Wait, who's this? Male Nord. Who is Male Nord?
You there.
Oh, his brother,
You
it's
another
Thungvar.
Imperial puppet? Answer me.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a war on.
That's amazing
You
his
don't
brother
know
comes
what
and
I'm
stays here.
talking about. The
Very cool.
Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for.
Gnarly.
Honor, pride, mighty Talos.
Gonna switch it down to Skyrim. Yeah, you'll have a little bit better FPS, Nick. Just
Silverblood family will.
One thing to note about Dawn. Check your tree mods and check in Skyrim, or Whiterun. I'm sorry, because there is a shop. I believe it's called the Soul Trapped Horker. It's right after Breezeholm, right before like you get to the market and Bellathor's. It's on the right hand side there, right? So across from the Pelagia house or Pelagius house, Servio, right? A lot of tree mods have a tree that's right in front of the walkway, but they could be patched out or moved. Normally it's not an issue. It doesn't cause issues like getting in and out of the house whatsoever. It's sort of unsightly. And then there's also flora that's in that area too. I believe blue mountain flower and lavender. I have less of an issue with them just because of how nice it makes Whiterun look. So, but yeah, just check there because a lot of tree mods. I think 3D Trees places one there. But if you have just a tree replacer, meaning meshes and textures for the vanilla trees, like maybe to make them bigger, you probably won't have a problem. If you have something that adds trees into the city, you're looking at maybe having to patch it. So
Be heard.
we don't want to talk to him.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
Yeah, you were asleep the whole time while you're... Where'd he go anyway? I guess he left. We'll be taking that unusual gem. Oh, he's right there. What the hell did I pick up? Alright, I picked something up I didn't want. Basket, yeah. Nobody needs that. So here I'll show you what I was talking about. If you want to, if you're playing like a sneaky character, you can do this. Go to pickpocket him, grab his journal, and this implicates him. You take this back to Eltrus, but unfortunately by the time you get, he's also got a ton of other shit on him. I mean, rings, you get a random, randomly enchanted item, usually some jewelry, some septums, blah blah blah. But you pickpocket his journal. This will also increase it. But you see, I have a 45% chance, so you know we're not doing that. That's the other way to go about it. Alright, girl. I know. Get your drink in. Good? Circle it back on? Is that water good? There you go. Cool. Let's have 5. And if we look at our quest log, find out who N is. I don't think I have anything else. Let's try to go back to Eltrus. I believe we're going to be arrested at this point. Which is perfectly fine by me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could skip it. And what you do, Karn, is you go in stages. Because he, Eltrus will pay you each time. Now Eltrus is going to be down here in the Warrens. He's not going to be at the temple during the daytime. See, the courier's off to give somebody else bad news for once. Little bastard. Yeah, so any sneaky character you can do that with. It's pretty cool. And there's Lydia. We're gonna let Lydia stand here for a little bit. Vardath, huh? I don't know who you are. Key to the gains room. Oh, is he coming out? Oh, that's Dryston.
You again. Guess you... Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made
You really want to do this again? I'm gonna punch you right in the dick.
This what you want? Huh?
Come on.
12 septums on the big one.
You mangy piece of pit. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Alright. So, we were also giving him health. Maybe Nepos will talk to us now. That's a beggar.
And another poor sod bites the dust. Can't even blame this one on Giro Nur.
I have no idea who he is.
Now, some people might fault the Silverbloods for these lovely accommodations.
Alright, Lydia,
Yeah,
you're hanging out here.
It's best to keep your distance.
So for some reason, Dryston's not,
Common sense, but is
this guy's
probably
annoying.
a skooma addict.
That makes all the couriers look like Daedra. Honestly, I think, what's his name? Jeez. Executor made a mod like that. The couriers are Daedra. Like Daedric Lords or whatever. Changing of the guard, eh? I'm curious. While she stands on my head. Nice, we can get flawless here. Flawless with the Sword of Embers too, look at that. We need a steel ingot. And which also means probably leather. Gorza.
Hello, friend.
Excuse me. Let's haggle.
Malik, may your weapons be
yeah,
to protect
I'm trying
yourself or deal some damage.
Damn it, that's why I like alternate third person. Where is your... You don't have any steel, do you? Really? Alright, give me some leather. I know Lydia has some, but we're gonna
Malakath protect
do this ourselves. Cool. Alright. Back to what we were wearing. Wielding. Archery. And... Alright, let's go try and talk to Nepos. Now his door may be locked this time. That's Endon's house. Nepos is up here. No, it's unlocked. Textures using on Markarth. A bunch. Skyrim 2020. I believe Skyland as well, certain textures.
You again. What are you doing here?
Let's see if Nepos will talk to me. Otherwise, I may have to advance this manually.
All right, then.
Yes?
Yeah, Dryston's not a... Alright, I have to look this up, guys. Apologies. For whatever reason, the quest is not updating, so... Let me try this. Forsworn Conspiracy. What would I type in? Quest ID. Quest stages, there we go. From the UESP, typically gives you the best ones. Let's see if they have it at the bottom here. So you'd have to read Thonar's journal, return to Eltrys. If both Thonar and Nepos have confessed, read Nepos' journal. We could do that. We can try and steal from Nepos. Let me see here. Let's get back in the game. Let's try and take Nepos' journal. I believe he has one as well. This is going to be difficult. I don't have an invisibility potion. So let's F5. We may be doing this over and over. There it is. 45%. Do I have a pickpocketing potion? I have nothing. I don't think I can make one. I mean, 45% is basically almost 50%, so we have, you know, a 50-50 chance that we're going to get this, so let's try it. Hold on, save. I've been saving liberally.
You little thief!
Oh, F9. This is actually really bad for my game, but we'll keep trying it. Got it. Second try. All right. Journal Neposes. There we go. Return to Eltrys. I grow guilt-ridden in my old age. So many of the young sent to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn, all in the name of Madanak, my king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Sidna Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords? Was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I'm instructed? Okay, well, let's, hopefully, that was it. Return to Eltrys, it says. We'll make a save here.
Come on.
Oh. Oh boy. See ya. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. Absolutely, there's Nepos. Yeah, we'll take his blanket scarf. Sure. Yep. And poor Uale. We'll take her earrings. Good job. Did good. Sift ashes, huh? I don't know who that was. Return to the earth. And I believe, yeah, these are all going to be stealing, because it is. But he has some unusual things in his house, I believe. Mainly a enchanted dagger and some soul gems. Let's see. Food, obviously. Sugar. Raw beef. Did he have anything? It's in this room here, I believe. So the dagger is where? It's in a. It's a greater soul gem too. There it is. I believe this is dismay. We have that. Okay. I should be arrested at this point. So one's to Dryston, one is to...
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Well, I guess we're going to have to find him, aren't we? Oh. Trying to tell us, yeah. So I guess it forces him here. And he's dead, which means the guards are going to show up and arrest me. Which they are right there. They're allowing me to search him, huh? I could take back all the gold he was going to give me.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work.
Yeah, you're corrupt. Thonar is paying you.
We have nice arrangement in this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that? Take it up with Marin.
3-1 on the
Sure,
guard,
the
huh?
King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence in Signa Mine for you.
You won't see the last of me, but I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escaped Signa Mine.
No one. The book cannot be stored. Dropping it will destroy it. Craft a new one at the tanning rack.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine.
Oh,
and we expect
it's been a
you
while
to
since
earn
I've seen that.
There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Sorry. A little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
And if I don't? Got nothing else to say to me, huh? Fair enough. Pumpkins, huh? Well, we may need something to eat down here. Pickaxe. Let's grab one of them.
What are you in for, new blood?
Killing a guy who asks questions.
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself.
I tried attacking her once.
Others find out.
How'd that work out for you?
Consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end
Yeah,
up
that doesn't
getting
really
shot
work
in
with
the
the life
guts over a
sentence
bottle of
there.
skooma.
We know what skooma is. So what are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Well, why'd you join?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
walls
she
of
is set to
Markarth in their
essential.
blood.
Mm-hmm. So where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Okay. Shiv, huh? You mentioned a shiv.
Small blade.
Why would I
Easy
need
to
one?
hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
Okay. Well, I need to speak to Madnak.
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer.
I
Tough
told
luck,
you,
friend.
for life, that's what
Those
they told
guards
me.
sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
I'm assuming that's Borkle the Beast.
Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc.
He doesn't look that
He
big.
ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that.
Interesting. Alright.
All right, then.
So, get past Borkle the Beast. You could do a couple things here with this. If, A, your speech skill is over 50, which ours is not, you can intimidate Borkle the Beast right off the bat without even having the mastery or having any perks in speech. If it's 50, just from, let's just say, selling things and trading, your speech increases. Maybe you do some training in speech, but you haven't put any perks into the speech tree. If it's 50 or above, you can just talk your way past Borkle the Beast. We're at 40. We can't do that. We do have intimidation, so it's likely we might be able to do this. But I don't think that would be very fun. So let's who'd they say to talk to? Was it you?
Breton.
What are you in for?
Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed.
And how long have you been here?
A couple of years. I wasn't forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you?
Yes?
Ah, Grisvar. How long have you been here?
First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years.
I see he's doing the happy dance.
Now I'm in for life.
So what for, though?
The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time,
thieving.
Thieving. It kind of keeps going like that.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I need a shiv, apparently.
Ah, you want protection?
Not really,
I can
but...
get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duok has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it.
Alright, I'll get it for you.
Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. All right, then.
Yeah, so I know it's the other way. I just want to get down here and talk to,
I don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
You don't want to talk to me? Fine. Now, we could mine all the silver in here if you want to. It's a pretty good place for silver. Considering you can only come here once. You can also grab multiple pickaxes, but I don't see why you'd want to.
I can't talk now.
So how long, what are you here for?
I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here.
And how long have you been here?
Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going.
Something, huh? Well, listen, I hear you have skooma.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine.
I'd advise against that. How about you just hand the skooma over to me now?
Easy there. I didn't mean nothing. Take it.
I know. Good man.
All right, then.
See, they can't say no to her. Can you blame him? Let's drop a save right here because I don't remember if I did. Go back to Grisvar the Unlucky. Oh yeah. Gotta love that. Todovan, here he is.
Haven't you got some chores to do?
Nobody tells me what to do, and I have your skooma for you, asshole.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me.
Can't say no to a pretty woman. Yep, that's how it is.
Sure.
Don't use the shiv on you. Got it. Would you prefer the sword or the dagger? Because I can do many things. Alright. Let's check the quests here. Get past Borkle the Beast. Borkle the Beast.
The new meat. So soft. Tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
It's actually pretty horrible. My soul is heavy with guilt.
Ah, the gods have a place for killers. You can't carry the burden.
You don't think so? Well, I need to see Madanak.
You want to talk to the king in rags?
That's what I
Fine.
said.
But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one.
How about I use
but
one
it's nice
on
to
you?
have one in case I need to do some shaving.
How about you let me through, pigface?
Those eyes. All right, killer, go on through, but don't try anything.
Worked.
Madanak knows more than you think.
So what are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault.
What's up,
theft,
Omega?
And lollygagging.
And how long?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
Yeah.
Typical Outlander weakling.
Yeah, that's why I just intimidated the shit out of you and you let me in here. Oh. And, there's your shiv. It's the first orc I met that I don't like. Let's make another save, because we can. Let's go find the man and speak to him. Gets his own private room and everything, look at this. You.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal.
How's it going, Omega?
A wild beast, caged up
The
and
advantage
left
of being
to
a
go
mage
mad.
can't disarm you when you
So,
what do you put
my
in here? Yep,
fellow
100%,
beast,
Loki.
What do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Not revenge. I get it, trust me. I want my freedom. And I think you do too.
Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand? What do you mean? How? How am I gonna understand?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
I want to know about this deal you have with Thonar.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Thonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
Okay. I also have questions about the Forsworn you lead.
This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshiping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
So we could actually take these. I don't know how hungry I am. But, in case you need food, he's got some stuff in here. Because you have nothing, and if you have needs mods on, you know, and it's perfectly
You're
fine.
back. Have you done what I asked?
Alright, so he's asked us to talk to Brig. Wrong way. That's the shitter. For, well, it's a bucket. It's the shitter. All intents and purposes. And, I think I'm going to be taking that shiv back since you don't want it. We're thirsty right now, and, yeah, we don't have water. So we have to make use of the wine that's in here, sadly. It's the first time I think I've seen her. She's got a goblet. It's going to get us drunk. I don't know if it's going to help. There we go. Hydrated. Alright. Well, we're going to be in here for a little bit. Oh, you're going to T-pose? Oh, you're going to be drunk. With a sweet roll. I don't know where I got a sweet roll from. Did he have a sweet roll? Okay. That's obviously a busted animation. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking the mead. Because I can't walk now. Alright. So, we F9. That was, yeah. We're just gonna have to go thirsty. Oh, did I? Hold on. Let's load this one. The quick save takes you back from before that, so. Forgot about that. Alright, so let's just make sure the journal is, no, we have to talk to Madnak. Alright, never mind. I didn't save after. I thought I did. My bad, guys. So we're still taking all the stuff. I should have just had the onions. Alright, yeah. We're gonna blast through this.
Well. So, my fellow...
Freedom, yeah.
You're one of us.
Yeah.
There's a man...
Yep, we're gonna go talk to Brig.
Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here.
F5.
I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Hate when that happens. Give me that shiv. F5 again. I'm just gonna constantly be saving because you never know. So Brig didn't want to talk to us this last time we were in here. And you're gonna talk to us now.
I don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
No, Madnock asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale.
Drunk mage spells gone wrong.
Yours
Yep.
first. When was
Thirsty.
the first time you felt change around your wrists?
Young. I've always been known to sort of get into trouble.
Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you. The sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Not that I know of. I mean, I have friends, but they seem to be the only family that I need.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, They threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
And you think killing the Nords is going to justify anything?
I'm not Modenak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle.
Just the guilty and the dead.
Guilty and the dead.
Gotta love it. Well, how long have you been here?
Long enough.
Fair enough.
Strangers are always trouble.
Yeah. Drop a save. Talk to Odovan and Grisvar. Alright. Let's head back in there. How's it going, tough guy? Alright.
You're a slave, just like us.
Alright, I talked to Brig.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
So you'll help me escape then?
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
Something about you that's familiar.
Our vengeance will come.
Take care of it. But now with the shiv, that's a little cowardly for her. We have other ways of handling this.
I'm not looking for a conversation. What? No. No, don't kill me. Please.
Turn around. See, I hate it that he's doing the animation, but can't be helped. Oh, Odovan got it too. I hope that didn't bust the quest. He was just standing there. Yeah, the rest of them will usually turn hostile if you kill more than one. So I'm curious to see if this is going to bust it. It's such a pain in the ass.
Do you remember the sun? Need something?
Yeah, it must have.
Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
See, quests. Yeah, we failed because of that. Alright, that's fine. Let's just reload. Maybe I do have to use the shiv. Unfortunately, that sword's got range. And if he's... Didn't I save? Alright, hold on. Alright, I talked to Brig. I could have sworn I saved it.
Your
Yeah.
meddling above ground remind... Yes, but have you met? He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him.
Let's use magic.
And then we can leave Sidna Mine for good.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Oh, he's by himself. There. Return to Modnok. Yeah, he was too close. That was what that was. Gives me lavender. You're lucky. Save. Alright, Rhea. I know you're thirsty, girl. It's alright. It's done.
You're a slave.
Grisvar's
You've
dead.
Finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
Collateral damage, yeah. Grouch, welcome. How's it going? It's busy, huh? There he goes.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
Can anyone see the resemblance?
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Where did the tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Fair enough. Let's get going. Okay. We'll let them all figure this out. This is gonna be fun. F5. So we can cast Bound Sword. Doesn't take off a lot. Like I said, we also have our tree totem. So even without, we still have pretty good magic reserves. You guys, come on, Duwak.
Be careful!
Out of the way.
What?
Yeah. There we go. See? A little bit better. Odavan? Let's go. Seem to have a good hairdresser in Sidnamine. Rogvir, welcome in. Just so you know, we know. Yeah, I was hoping people would pick up on that. If you don't know what I'm talking about yet, feel free to mention it in the chat. It's the way I'm role-playing it. Let's try not to get killed by big nasty spiders or dwarven automatons down here. Especially when we're thirsty. Raising it?
You seem to mess with me. Last mistake.
Took him down.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
Watch out for the fire on the spider there. This is going to be a little more tricky. Damn roly-polies.
What was that? I knew it. I'll gut you like a horker.
you get them all? Good job. Tough bastards, aren't they? Let's heal up. Alright, I think there was a chest in here I saw. Oh, silver... Nah, we'll take that, I guess. Potion of Magica, sure. Alright. Do I not have that on the favorites? For right now?
Madina, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you.
All my
Better
stuff.
Get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
So what happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn.
We gotta
again.
get geared up.
We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Alright, let's gear up. So they gave us Armor of the Old Gods. Boots of the Old Gods. Yeah, these are all things. So we have our cape. Flask. My amulet. Glass Torque of Shock Suppression. Be interesting to see if we can make the Helmet of the Old Gods with the enchant into a Forsworn circlet like the one she wears. Oh. Weird. I don't know where the second set of boots came from. Extreme Archery. Travel Lantern. And let's just swap Conjuration because we don't need these anymore. And let's make sure that our Forsworn bow is on 4. Sword of the Embers is on 1. Let's equip that. Soul Trap is 7. This is alright. Eldritch Blast I want on. Some apple cabbage stew. And we're also gonna... We have our water skins finally, so... Can also save here. Alright. Wow, okay, so anytime she eats and drinks in here, it fucking glitches. I hope this... Let's try reloading this one. Let's not eat and drink. I don't know, maybe that is a glitch or something like that, specifically to this cell. No, it is. She's... Yeah, there she goes. Can I pray to get out of this? I doubt I can select it. Let's see when she lands. You can hear the animation playing in the background. She's... No, you can't pray. God damn it. And I can't walk. It just does a stupid fucking floating animation. Alright. We gotta load this one up. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, we weren't able to drink the wine. I couldn't even use my own stuff. Which is kind of crazy, but I don't know. Maybe something's causing it. Oh.
Mess with me.
She's fine otherwise. we get the venom? We also got set on fire, which is always fun. Now there's some up here. Your bolts do damage. Ah, that's not good. You guys want to come and help? There's two of them. And I'm out of stamina. They have a lot of health. Look at that, level 24. We're just gonna try and run for it. Let's see if the rest of the Forsworn, go get him. Yeah, we'll let them handle it. Tougher for us. Although,
This ends now. I'll skin you alive. I'll gut you like a horker.
Going to enjoy.
No one crosses me.
alright, that's fine. Tough, 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 tough. Alright. Yeah, they have the damn dwarven arrows. Kai.
It wasn't easy getting all your things. A few guards had to have their throats slit.
Fair enough. Let's, there's Borkle.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole. And take this. It's... Now, it'll take
No, we're not
years,
gonna drink
but I'll
anything.
organize the Forsworn. Until then, let me offer you a...
Alright, let's try and gear up again. Ah, boy. Tough. Cape of Red Eagle. Wielding. My flask. Forsworn Briarheart Amulet. Glass Torque of Shock Suppression. The Adventurer's Satchel, because we need the carry weight. Same with my bandolier. These boots. These circlet. These clothes. These gloves. Extreme archery. And let's stay in first person. The bow is going to go on 4. Let's equip the bow. Sword of Embers is on 1.
Beware the Forsworn.
Now we'll make another save here.
No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Alright.
Huh?
Come on, guys. You know, Madnock. There's the other one. So oil. I don't know what these rings are for, but we're taking them. I'm just going to save again for the hell of it. Let's wait till we get outside. Now if it starts, if I go to drink outside, right, and the animation still bugs, then I know it's an issue.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You've poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Never should have come
Hey, yeah. I've suffered worse than... I'll have your head! You're out, pull back. This is your last mistake! Time to finish it. What are you doing?
I'm going
your side. You're no match for me. Stop that.
We are routed! Fall back!
Are there more of them?
I'm getting out of here. Victory is yours! I submit! I'll see you in pieces!
They're fighting up here.
I'll bury you! I'll bathe in your blood!
Yeah, no city guards looking for me, so.
Over here.
Oh yeah. Welcome in, George. Welcome, Raiders.
That takes care of mess with me.
Did you guys take care of them all? There's Kai. Let's head back here. We have to grab Lydia.
There you are.
Because she's inside the Warrens. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just finishing up the Forsworn conspiracy. Lydia.
Back already? As you command, my friend.
Follow me. Alright, so here's the test. Let's save. Let's also try and eat something. How about cooked bear steak? We're sated. Alright. How about water? Because I know I did it the other way and, you know, it was fine. From the water skin. So when we actually do the animation, let's see if it makes me fly in the air. Nope. Alright, so maybe it's just that cell. You know, I got lucky. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Appreciate the shadow, Win.
Guess it's all clear.
Are there more of them? Oh, he's still gonna be paying. Looks like we got
Oh man, we are gonna get the so
most of the
many
guards.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team. some
Gorza, you
bitches.
better get
Eh?
inside.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
Hope.
thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. We got more? I don't see any guards. Come on, guys. Outside. That's where we need to be. Doing pretty good, George. We're, you know, finishing this up. If I can even hit him.
I'm glad we're
on your
friends.
side! What's the matter with
Now, usually the rest of them come running out. They're still inside. Let's see. Let's remove that. Let's see if we could find them. Let's go back into Markarth.
I'll show you a real.
Oh, they're still fighting. Who are they fighting? Don't fight Lydia, she's with us. Now where's Madanak? I think that's Borkle up there.
Victory is yours. I submit.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, there's nothing you could do about Molish, sadly. He's, I guess Madanak made it out.
Spare me, please. Spare me, please.
Well, look at the carnage here. Take his journal for the hell of it. Brig got killed.
Things they don't
Dwemer Museum key. I'll take that.
believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
Yeah.
Victory is yours! I submit!
Alright, it looks like he made it out.
Enough!
So the rest of them are running. I think it's Kai. Kai's the only one that kind of stays around, and Oh, we don't want the steel. We want our Forsworn arrows. See, they're still fighting is the problem. When clearly they shouldn't be.
Over here.
Like Borkel's.
I'll tear you to pieces. Oh well, must have run off.
And Durak's just kind of hanging out. We know where they go. Let's go, guys. Outside. Get outside. You're good. Little tired. I hear you.
Don't hurt me. What are you doing?
Who is that, actually? Oh, that's Ingvar. Oh, he's essential, sadly.
You're making me angry.
Normally they take right off into the hills. But, yeah, apparently they just want to fight everybody in the city, so... Oh, there's that. Although I'm curious now, I didn't see it that I got a bounty, but I'm sure I do. Or not. Guard here doesn't seem to care. So it looks like we're out of harm's way. For the most part, right? Was that Fallout 4 today? First time playing? I don't understand. I've never actually played Fallout. Any of them. Hey, we are tired, we are hungry. Of course we are. Do I not have my lantern on? There we go. Is it muted for anyone else? I reloaded the page and everything. So it's just normal. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Apple cabbage stew. Fine for me. Yep. We are tired. We're gonna get some sleep. Still have her circlet on? Oh, because, yep, that's another thing. Her circlet was on 6. Okay. There we go. I always keybind stuff, you know. So they come back here.
You lost? All right then.
So this is our original tribe, like I said. We're actually gonna get some sleep because we need it. I'm gonna use this tape. Oh no, I can't. That's right. Damn it. Dead, dead. Being occupied. Being occupied.
Oh, great. Another wanderer.
Hey, there's Borkel.
Need something?
He made it back.
Typical Outlander weakling.
He still doesn't like me, but then again, he's he's kind of special. So let's get some rest. Ah, thanks, George. Much appreciated. Hey, we got 82 skill points. What are we putting this into? One hand is still 51. Archery at 40. Smithing's 50. How about magic? How about thief? I haven't really... Well, here. It's a tough call, isn't it? Okay, so archery can only go to 45. What's one-handed? We have 4 remaining, so this is basically 1. I'm gonna hold on to these 4 points. We're done. And of course she's thirsty. She's always thirsty. Rhea is always thirsty. And we usually always have food on us. And we're gonna eat a pumpkin. I'm curious to see if it actually has the pumpkin eating animation. That would be... I doubt it, but... We got these inside and they were well sated. So Borko made it back here. He's the only one that we've seen so far. Just the regular Forsworn that are normally here. Normally you don't see them. They all kind of come back together. Is that Kai? No, it's the marksman. It's her. But anyway, like I said, we started here. Let's check over here. We obviously took the Reach map. I've been back here. This is the 3rd time we've come back. I roleplayed her that the Briarheart here sort of took her in. She had no family that she knew of. The way that I'm going to roleplay it now is that, if you guys didn't pick up on it, Madanach may or may not have, you know, told her that she's his daughter. Especially the part where he's talking about, you know, your meddling above reminds me that we need to be in the hills fighting. So, powerful message for her to get thrown in jail just to meet her father. You know. Let me check my uptime real quick, because I haven't taken a break, and we're over 4 hours at this point. So you're not gonna... no, obviously not. The the way that I'm role-playing it, Gale, Madanach instructed the Briarheart warrior to look after his daughter. She would have only been probably not even 2 years by the time he was captured, or at least if you consider her age to be around the same time as the Markarth incident, for all intents and purposes, when Madanach was imprisoned. He would have instructed him to, you know, raise her as he sees fit, care for her, but if anything were to happen to him, Madanach would have sent people after the Briarheart. He obviously wouldn't mess with Madanach, knowing that he's basically one of the kings in the Reach, not of the Reach. There's a very, very big distinction between saying you're a king of the Reach or a king in the Reach. There could be many, many kings in the Reach, but there is no king of the Reach. So, a little interesting bit of roleplay element there. We are going to, you know, reading the Bear of Markarth, I think would have enraged her to Ulfric. Not that she necessarily wants to side with the Legion, but I don't think she can allow Ulfric to live after reading that. So, I may end it here, guys. We're at the 4 hour 20 minute mark. Unless you want me to take a break and come back, but I mean, I feel like I've told a bunch of narrative today that we haven't seen in the, what, five streams so far? So, ninja'd. So spooky. Custom skills, yeah. I got a bunch. I'll go back in and I'll show you. Well, they use the custom skills framework. Hold on, let me take that off. If you go to the custom skills page, they're dependent on custom skills. You can't use them on Anniversary because they use the NetScript framework, sadly.
Well,
so I play on Special Edition. I don't play on
kind of
Anniversary.
speech is in order.
Oh, George, well, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, but I'll show off some of them. So we're not a vampire, but if you do have vampirism, you'll get perks towards this. Hand to hand goes really well in sync with the being a werewolf, as do others, because this, if I go in here, we've got 3 of grasping power, so hand to hand strikes do 15. So, say you're an Argonian or Khajiit, well, they have already got a nice head start, but if you're one of the human races, you don't. And then it took Artificial Claw because that increases your hand-to-hand to the same as Khajiit. This also works as a werewolf. It stacks on top of what your werewolf, does. That's hand-to-hand. We also use the unarmored defense. So as a werewolf, you technically don't. We have the perk. So we have 90. And then when we get into combat, Stoneflesh procs off, so that's 150. Because I think Stoneflesh is 60, so 90 and 60, 150. Way of the Warrior, stamina regen 50% faster. I don't need the second rank because we don't catch disease, but I needed to unlock these. So we're 25% resistant to all 3 elements. So you got shock, frost, and fire, as well as core training. 50% less stagger, and it took all 3 in Berserk, so when we're attacking, it reduces 30% of incoming damage. Harden I'm not going to take, because when you're not moving, we're always going to be moving. It doesn't make sense. I do want Last Stand. When our health's below 15%, it just cuts all damage, any incoming damage by 50%, which is great. So we're holding off on that one. The other 2 branches, there's one for the Thief and one for the Mage. Now, while we use sort of all 3, it doesn't make any sense for Rhea here to take anything but the Warrior. And you can see we've got all 5 in unarmored defense. There's also custom skills for, like, if you're a Vigilant type character. Vigilant, the Stendarr has its own. You can see I've got 3 perks, but I don't do anything. You have to be wearing an Amulet of Stendarr for most of these, which we don't. But like I said, we do have 3 perks. If I wanted to add this in, I could, but I'd have to be wearing the amulet. So you'll have to check out the custom skills yourself. Vampirism's got one. So these 3, Academia, Excavation, and Expedition, are the exact same as Legacy of the Dragonborn, because I have Legacy installed. But you have to add these in. Otherwise, these are the books that you'll find in the guild house after you build it. So pack it in rank 1. Is flat. So this is basically carry capacity. If you pack it in rank 2, increase it by 75. So it goes, you tack on 50, then you tack on another 25 to make it 75, then you tack on another 25 to make it 100, and then Scrappers, bonus to blocking with torches and bonus damage with pickaxes, which I would never take. Same with Academia. Starts in the middle, actually. So Benefactor would be the typical first one, selling price. And this gets added onto your normal perks. Nordic is resist fire, which is excellent. Increased crit chance to undead by 15. Dwarven is kind of the same thing by shock. Falmer, resistance to poison, again. And then each branch, you'll find more of each, etc. You can look at all this on the legacy page as well. Yeah, this vampirism's got its own. This will be added on top of, like, I have Sacrosanct in here, but we're not a vampire. So your drain spells cost less, 2 ranks of that. Move and weapon swings 25%. This would actually be useful, but in the shadows while sneaking next to a wall, you're shrouded by it, muffling your movement, increase sneak by 25%. Yada yada. Like I said, again, you'd have to check it out. So I'm gonna make a save here, because we haven't since the Warrens. Get a nice little shot of Rhea hanging out here. But yeah, that's the way I'm role playing it. Is that Madanak is her father. She's just finding this out. The tribe here is always going to be friendly to us, to me and my follower. If I bring, like, obviously Lydia's in here. Lydia is under our service, and it's kind of ironic that Rhea, she was basically, Jarl Balgriff gave her basically a servant, and she's totally against any type of servitude, but you know, Lydia seems very proud of it, and she's a Nord on top of it. So she witnessed Rhea slaughtering all the, you know, Nordic guards and beheading Thonar himself on the way out. Like, she just straight up decapitated him. That's the first thing I did, was cut the man's head clean off. He had us imprisoned. And obviously when she was in prison, she met her father, Madanach. And, yeah, we made it back here. I'm going to call it there. What vampire mod is that, Fang? That's actually a add-on to the custom skills framework, only available for special edition. You can't use it on AE because it requires NetScript, which isn't updated for it. So you'd have to go to the custom skills page and check under requirements. I don't know the actual name of it, like what it's called. I think it's called Moag Balls. What's it called? It's Moag Ball something. It's got a weird name for the vampirism one. But yeah, you'd have to... If you what you said was the tween... No, not the tween menu. See where it says custom skills up there? That's an add-on. You need the custom skills framework first. Then you have to add on to it. It's in Novus. So if you check Novus... But you have to have the prerequisite mods. Otherwise, the screen will come up. There'll be nothing there. Who are we attacking? Who's doing what today? I think Sumi's the only one that's doing Skyrim that I have. I've raided Sumi before. She's fun. Sumi Fairy Khajiit. What is she doing today? She's on day 30. This is the Traveling Argonian Bard. I think we should raid Sumi. You guys will like her. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Hey, GP, anytime, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, Fane, I'm playing, yeah. You guys can't see my screen right now, but I've got just shy of 1,600 total mods with this. Moag Balls will. There you go. What'd I say? Skill. I knew it was like... I knew there were 2 L's in there. That's it. Alright, let me get the raid command going. J-I-T. I always misspell Khajiit. Put the H somewhere where it's not supposed to be. Sumi's fun. If you guys haven't been in one of her streams, you'll love her. She has such a bubbly personality, and her game looks great. Her characters are, and I believe she cosplays at almost all of her streams. She's really, really fun. So show her some love, guys. I really appreciate you being here. We're 4.5 hours. I would have taken a break and come back, but it is 94 degrees Fahrenheit here, and the middle of the day, and I need food. So other than that, yeah, show her some love, guys, and I will be back on Thursday. Thank you for everything, the subs, all the gifted subs. The hype train, you guys made me complete a level 5. That hasn't happened in freaking forever. I never expected, but you guys are so kind to me. So much appreciated. All the bits, the cheers, everything. But yeah, show Sumi some love, guys. And I'm going to hang out in her chat too for a little bit while I grab some food. Other than that, I will see you all soon. Enjoy your nights. Peace.
Son of